Now, something's gone slightly wrong with this chat here, hasn't it? All good, though. Tuck it in a little. Put it to bed. And we're all good. Ah. The beginning of the Pokemon off-season. I mean, not that we haven't been playing a ton of Pokemon content during the season, frankly, because every break during Ascension we were playing Pokemon Showdown, but this is where the true meat gets separated from the two veg, you know what I mean? The meat and the potatoes, they're out on the table. Streaming Balatro? I'm not streaming Balatro, I changed the game. Hold on. What is my game set to at the moment? Yeah, Pokemon. What is my title set to? Yeah, okay. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes Stream Elements just gets everything wrong. It's all good. It's all good. You're back from the UK? How did you enjoy your trip, Redblade? Hello, Epic Mascot. Hello, Shio Wager. Hello, everybody. The game plan for today is that we are going to be streaming Pokemon Renegade Platinum. It's a reskinned version of Renegade Platinum, which is a bit of like a challenge ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum. But it's reskinned as it was like a project for Ludwig's stream. So this is the Mogul Platinum. But it's basically Renegade Platinum. It's just a cool version of it, essentially, with some in-jokes and stuff. Yeah, Scotland is gorgeous. The Highlands of Scotland are phenomenal. It looks like Iceland up there. It's very beautiful. Hello, JJW. How's it going? Hello, Akko. How are you doing? It has been a few years. Oh, you went to the Isle of Skye. I've never been to the Isle of Skye. I've drunk much whiskey from the Isle of Skye, but I've never been there. I've only got 5 hours to play today. Now, normally my streams are double that, right? Normally we're going for like 10 hours or something. But today, 5 hour stream because I have a meeting at 6 p.m. So let's get cracking, I think. The goal for today is to try to set a personal best. Now, I can't really remember this game because it's been a number of months since I've played it, but I do remember where I last failed, which was at a rival fight just as you were about to enter a cave after some cycling route. I'm not that familiar with Pokemon Platinum, to be honest with you, so I don't know exactly where it was, but yeah. Pick a starter, you're not far off your personal best. I could do with less of the sass, to be honest. Listen, I'm dialed in. I'm gonna pop off. Give me a little bit of faith, at least for run number 1, okay? After I've proven that I am a failure, then you can start haranguing me. But don't start celebrating for the wipe time already. We've just begun. Okay. I can't exactly remember what starters we were supposed to play with, or frankly anything. I can't remember which encounters are good, any of that kind of nonsense. I also probably should be using some kind of Pokemon Platinum, like... Let me see if I can just quickly Google one. Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke tracker, so that we can remember which... Here we go. So that we can remember which routes we've... caught Pokemon on, that kind of thing.
Good day, Mr. Show.
Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. All right, so we've got the tracker up here as well. Now, we're not playing ZA today. It's just that whenever people stream Pokemon, they put it in whatever the main game category is. I don't have ZA. I don't have a plan even to buy ZA, to be honest with you, Cold Corn Soup. My plans in terms of Pokemon games are this Renegade Platinum mod, some Pokemon Showdown to actually like practice VGC doubles, and I've been watching some of the Lille Regional as well. I've watched like 3 hours of that VOD, or one of the VODs. What else? Maybe some X and maybe some X and Y, maybe some Scarlet Violet, something like that. I've looked at ZA, but I'm not super interested. I've still got a lot of other ones to take a look at, to be honest with you. Unlimited Miku, thank you for the 55 months. We're gonna play as the boy character because I think it works better for this Nuzlocke. I think my experience recently with playing VGC is gonna help me significantly with this attempt at Nuzlocking. Can I just click on the screen? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is the Ludwig one, yeah. Did you see Foxy9 posted he's a restricted free agent? I did not see that. They're planning on changing Foxy9, huh? Just after I thought that he'd really improved. And yes, I will do donos for naming Pokemon, yeah. What should we name the opponent? Let's name the opponent Bren. Wait, oh, for fuck's sake. I clicked back. I'm not paying any attention. I actually need to lock in when I'm playing this game, because it's not so much that it's like an incredibly difficult game. It's not like it's Run and Bun or Emerald Kaiser or whatever, but I'm not familiar enough with the game to know actually like where to go next. So I need to be listening to the NPCs as they guide me around the game. The prettiest Baldy in all the land? Holy. Risen me up. Hello? Can I move on to the next thing here, please? That concludes our special program. Yada, yada, yada. See you next week. Same time, same channel. Okay. Now, I'm thinking for the starter, we probably want to get the fire starter. Those tend to be, as I understand it, the best for generally Nuzlocking, because you tend to run into less fire Pokemon along the route. But that might be based on a different generation. I don't know really how it works in Platinum, but we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Shravan. How's it going? No, okay, I don't care what the X button does. All the starters are very viable in this game. Is this the game where they've changed the starters to be more viable? No, that was Blaze Black 2, wasn't it? Blaze Black, they added like the dragon typing to the Snivy and stuff to make it more doable. It still was not doable. We never made it past the second gym in Blaze Black as a Nuzlocke. Take your running shoes. Okay, nice. Every time you lose a run, you'll lose a limb IRL.
Found this website earlier that keeps track of all the roster mania stuff. Looks insanely well done.
vctstats.com/rostermania. Are these is it keeping track of the like rumored moves as well? Yes, it is. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. That is really cool, actually. Yeah, they've done a good job with this. It's kind of, it looks better than a spreadsheet. And it's got hyperlinks to the source of the rumors. Hold on, wait, they've cooked with this one. They've actually cooked with this one. That's sick. Thank you for the link. The fact that it's got the sources in there has just upgraded it from being like mildly interesting to genuinely useful. I will put that on my group of tabs for later. Furia dropping Orango. It's so tragic, isn't it? It's so tragic. Okay. Please change the text speed to fast. Good idea. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to change the text speed to fast. We're going to change it to set. And then we are going to make a save state right here. Does anyone know actually how do the IVs get randomized for your starter Pokemon? Like, if I make a save state right here, will I always have the same starter? Like, again and again and again? Or is that based on when I actually click the button to generate the starter Pokemon? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so either. Let's create a save state, though. How do I do it? Save state 1. Okay, we saved to the number 1 slot. So that way we don't have to go through the intro every single time. We can just go back to this if we ever want to. Thud. Hello. Okay, where is Professor Jem Hess? You like the Vodfathers? Thank you, Vinny. Wait, did he say he forgot something? Did he run back in there? Wait, who the fuck are you? You're his dad? I mean, young father. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting older. Sleep Shrew, thank you for the 2 months.
Just came back from my first proper shift of a new job, so here's my tax for providing such great streams. For the mods, I mean.
Ah, for the mods, for the mods. I mean, I will... Actually, it's relevant that you should say that. Congrats on your new job, by the way, Sleep Shoe. I hope it is very enjoyable for you, and thank you very much for the 2 months. What I did want to say was, we're going to do the same rules we usually do, where any, like, resub, any bits, any whatever that triggers the donation alerts will allow you to name a Pokemon. If you want the money to go to the mods instead, then remember to use bits, because the bits and the donos go to the mods, the subs do not. So if you're interested in donating to the mods for their good work over the year, then feel free to do that. You know the drunk maths test you did in 2019? Did the exam buddy get back to you about that misleading wording? I don't think they did, no. I don't think they did. Did we actually send them a message? I can't remember. Wait, autumn to EDG? That's really strange. Is that true? Are they gonna be communicating in full Chinese? And also, who's he gonna be replacing? Sheep Esports report, autumn to EDG. That is really unusual, actually.
Not because
Alex
like
Tak, thank you for the 4 months.
Is my fav Pokemon game.
Okay.
Got to meet you at Toronto Plat Chat and it
Oh,
was
did
great.
you? Oh, excellent. Well, if you're in the area at all, we're going to be in New York. I know that's not in Toronto, but it's somewhat close, right? So if you're one of the locals, then we could see you again, actually, at the Red Bull Homeground event, if you're interested. Oh, it's the coach, Autumn, not the player. Wow. Well, that's weird in a whole different way. But if they have somebody that's able to do the translating, maybe that could work? They definitely would benefit from having somebody from outside of China coming in to give them some assistance, but so many barriers there, and also Autumn not actually the most, you know, highly regarded coach in terms of his strategic stuff in the world. I mean, that makes more sense actually than Autumn the player, in my opinion. But it's still strange. You tweeted at them saying, "Did you rob any of the kids of their future this year, you animals?" And we misspelt the word there as well. I mean, we were drunk. All right, let's have a look at our starter then. There's a Pokemon in each one. Which Pokemon will it be? Do we want the Turtwig? Do we want the Chimchar? Or do we want the Piplup? I gotta be honest with you. Empoleon is my favorite out of all of these evolutions. However, I do love Torterra as well. I think Turtwig is dope. I think, though, the best to pick might be the Chimchar because you tend to get less fire typings in these Nuzlocks. So I don't know what to go for. And in fact, I think for the first run, I'm going to leave it up to the chat. It's genuinely up to you. Hello, Liz. How you doing? You can get 2 of the 3 starters? Really? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. TBH. What are we going for? Most people seem to be looking at Turtwig, to be honest. What type is Empoleon? It is Water Steel, I think. Might be wrong, but I think it's Water Steel. It's kind of got a goated typing, hasn't it? Man with receding hairline. Thank you for the...
Man with receding hairline gifted a tier 1 sub to Chimchar. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I think... I mean, the people want Turtwig, but the rich want Chimchar. And you know me. You know me. Easily bribed. All right, number 1, we're going to go for Chimchar.
Spend more for the mods to eat. Thank
you for the 200-bit Sleep Shrew. Thank you, thank you. And Indie8, thank you for the Prime as well. We'll start putting people in a list to name some Pokemon, I think, because we're going to get some encounters pretty early here, I think. All right, we're going to take the bribe. We're going to take the bribe. Of course, we're going to take the fucking bribe. Oh, shit. Give me a sec. All right, I'm just going to fix my chat. Give me one moment. background equals... Hold on. Does that work? Can you guys spam something? Spam some words so that I can... Oh, man, that's actually cooking. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, I can see you guys' messages now. All right. Willy. Really, that's the best thing you can come up with, card map? I sound like my younger sisters. Okay. Inspiring. Absolutely inspiring. Girl Dad Era, thank you for the 13 months. Harambe. Who's Harambe? The Chimchar? Okay, where are we going now? The Nuzlocke has still not begun. The time has finally come. I challenge you to a battle. Okay, so even if we lose this battle, it doesn't count as us failing the Nuzlocke, because the Nuzlocke begins once you get Pokeballs. So, we're good here. This is actually a different ROM hack, Toasted Cookies. This one is a difficulty ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum. So it's slightly more challenging than Pokemon Platinum. We're going to Leah at the beginning, and then we're going to Scratch. That old car is actually... It's been scrapped. Leechine, unfortunately. It was used too much, and it would have cost more to repair the car with like the enormous amount of welding that needed doing on it than it was worth. So unfortunately, the Morris Minor has been scrapped. Yeah, last year as well, not even recently. I don't think SLT on Unction players are going to get poached. Because, well, maybe one of them will now that Foxy9's a restricted free agent, actually. That might be a sign that they're looking towards Klaus. Okay, we win what might have been a speed tie there, to be honest. I wasn't really paying too much attention. And we get 70 XP points. So, we're popping off. Good start. What car do I drive now? I drive a Toyota Yaris. Toyota Yaris? What the hell is that? I drive a Toyota Yaris. Very sensible, reliable car. I bought it secondhand 2 years ago. And what's the registration? And how can we commit all types of fraud? Can I get your badge and registration number? Good boy. Have you guys seen those fucking TikToks and stuff? People just... I don't know. Maybe it's a very UK thing. People just antagonizing the UK police by calling them good boys every time. God. Every time I see a video like that, because I lived for 5 years in the US, I'm like cringing slightly, and then I realize, yeah, I'm not in the US anymore. While the UK police can, and have been at times over their history, like, you know, more violent than they should be, god damn, they're nowhere near as militarized and aggressive as the United States. Credit card number, please. The wacky 3 numbers on the back. I'll give you the wacky 3 numbers. That seems safe. Surely that won't do me any harm. Okay. The lake's not that way. Okay, yeah. Sorry, we were supposed to go to the lake. Gotcha. Alright, we're at the lake. We're capturing that legendary Pokemon. We are not capturing a legendary Pokemon. What was the event you got kicked out of mid-cast? That was the DreamHack... Summer? Winter? I think it was DreamHack Summer 2016, but I could be wrong. It was definitely some kind of DreamHack. Might have been DreamHack Summer 2015, I don't know. Akko! Yo, thank you very much for the Prime. Whoa. How did you get kicked out mid-cast? Because the venue had to shut down at 11 PM. And we were playing a, like, actually epic best of 5 that went to all 5 maps. And, like, each map went long. And so... It just took that long. And they kicked us out before we could finish the final map. I did get to enjoy some of the Lil VGC tournament. Thank you very much for timestamping it for me, Alex. I saw that you had timestamped... Okay, so Alex timestamped this Lil VGC tournament for me, right? And so he's got the names of the players, the teams that they're playing, and then, like, timestamps on the right. Game 1, Game 2, Game 3. If they didn't play a Game 3... the timestamp leads to me screaming, "My eyes! My eyes!" It jump scared the shit out of me when I clicked it the first time. I'm just like vibing at my PC, enjoying watching some VGC content. I'm like, let me check out what Game 3 is. I don't understand. Like, the guy won 2-0. I click on the Game 3 link and it's just full volume me screaming about Carmine Corp in 2023. It jump scared the crap out of me. Okay, what are we doing now? I think the next thing to do is to actually go and get some Pokeballs. Because I don't believe, let me just double check, but I don't believe I actually have any at the moment. No. Okay, so still all good. Yeah, jump scared by myself. Honestly, I think it's more reasonable to be jump scared by yourself than anybody else. Like, you're more familiar hearing other people's voices than hearing your own. The other Game 3 clips are Northern Lion clips, including the MILF bit. Oh, the MILF bit. Yeah. I was talking about that on stream recently, wasn't I? I was thinking that it was a comedian. I forgot it was Northern Lion. I mean, he is a comedian, but I was, you know, mixing him up. You never shut the fuck up? Yeah, but it sounds different. Like, it sounds different to me than it does hearing it back. I don't listen back to myself very often. I mean, I do sometimes when I'm casting, but not on my stream. Not that. Level up your mons, what the fuck? Ah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're just going to play for the encounters, don't worry. We've got, actually, tell you what, I'm not sure whether we do have infinite rare candies in this, or whether we have to import them. I think we have to import them. Do we know what the level caps are? No, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. No, we do. Because it's on... Ah, wait, the problem is... These are the level caps for original Pokemon Platinum. Hold on. Nuzlocke Guides Platinum. Where's Renegade Platinum, though? Hold on. Pokemon Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke Tracker. I don't want a Nuzlocke guide, though. Yeah, here we go. I think I found it. Yeah, so the first level cap is 16. It's 16, then 26, then 33. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Did I forget to give a nickname to the Chimchar? By the way. Or do you give a nickname to it right here? Ah, you give a nickname to it here. Okay, hold on. People have already donated, so I don't want to scam them. Hold. Unlimited Miku. If you're interested, you can give us a name if you're still here. This is the problem with using a queue system, is sometimes people like sub and then they leave. But if Unlimited Miku is here, then they have a name. JJW and Sleep Shrew, you're next in the queue as well. So if you have a name, load it up in case Unlimited Miku isn't here. Am I close? You're next on the list. It goes Unlimited Miku, JJW, Sleep Shrew, and Alex Tack. And I'm not sure Unlimited Miku is here. JJW, if you're here, go for it.
Willy.
Great, thank you, Oshawa Stan. Thank you. Willy? Wait, so we're gonna have multiple Pokemon called Willy? Because Oshawa Stan's also submitted the name Willy. I'm gonna have to get. Right, so great. We've got multiple Pokemon called Willy out here. Phenomenal. Alright. The Chimchar called Willy. Yep, I'm happy with that nickname. Okay. So, I think you can get another one of the starters. What's going on here? Can I get some Pokeballs, please? I would love to use your Pokedex, bro. I'm wondering whether I should put a save state after all of this stuff. Because this would be really annoying to have to go back and do over and over again. Maybe I'll put that in save state too, and we can decide if, like, if we just want to keep using the Chimchar, we can do this. And if we want to go back to the beginning, we can use the save state number 1. Nextlation. The only Valorant player that currently deserves a Hall of Legends spot is Boaster, because no other players impacted the game enough, even though there's lots of players better than Boaster. You don't think TenZ has impacted the game enough to deserve a Hall of Legends spot? I would disagree with that. I think even using the same metric of impacted the game enough, TenZ kinda clears. I would put multiple people in there, to be honest. I'd be putting Boaster in there, but I'd also be putting TenZ in there. I'd be putting Sassy in there. I'd be... Okay, we got the Turtwig. Right, hold on. So this is... Where are we right now? Sleep Shrew, if you're here, give me a name for this Turtwig. And I think, yeah, probably... Throw an Aspas in there. Throw a Mako in there as well, to be honest with you. And Kang Kang, yeah. I think Kang Kang for sure, because he inspired so many people in China. Kiss Gushui whenever I come up in the queue. Alright, thank you, Sarkin. Sleep Shrew says, Hand Humi. Alright, what? Who is that? And what is that from? Han Tumi with an exclamation mark as well. Because why not? Who's that from? Oh wait, we got the Piplup as well. Ah, we get all 3 of them. I didn't actually realize that. I forgot about that. Alright, Alex, you're up. Alex Tack, what do you want to name this thing? I've not been playing Javdal, Reese. Don't say it. Don't phrase it like that. Ride on these nuts. Right. Right. I see what you're going for there. Ride on these nuts. Lovely. Lovely. How the hell do I even add these encounters in here? Because where does it actually say these have been found? So if you look at the thing, it says you met that on Route 201, and this one's Sangem Town as an encounter. Dude, the guide, the tracker that I'm using doesn't even have Sangem Town in there. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing with these, to be honest with you, but we'll just leave them in here, I suppose. Josh! What? What the fuck you want? What the fuck you want from me? What do you want? What are you giving me? The Pokemon radar? Okay, okay. It will indicate grass patches where rare species of Pokemon are. Alright, thank you. Did he not give me any Pokeballs? Is he being a little shit? Okay, we are definitely setting a save state after all of this, because there is no world in which I am resetting and doing all of this stuff every single time. Ah, the house with the blue roof is a Pokemart. Okay. Unfortunately, yes, Akko. Unfortunately so. Look what's happened to me. Is your IV? Yeah, my IV and natures are going to be locked. Yeah, but, you know, that's the price we pay for convenience. The gym is fun. I mean, it's somewhat fun, but to be honest with you, the reason I'm doing it is because I was getting fat and unfit. I have an extremely static lifestyle. And so unless I force myself to go and do sports and go to the gym and stuff, I'm gonna be, you know, 300 kilograms and dying at the age of 52. All right, I think let's grab some Pokeballs. Let's grab 10 Pokeballs. Maybe we want more than 10 Pokeballs, actually. Let's go for 20 Pokeballs. And then... I don't think we were doing this as a hardcore Nuzlocke. I think we were just doing this as a Nuzlocke, not a hardcore one.
Fodder, my beloved, will be back.
The Dancing Banan, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. No. Things are not randomized. This is not randomized. This is just a difficulty hack. It's not randomized. Okay, so I'm going to set a save... yeah, I'm going to set a save state here. File, save state, number 2. We've got to remember that if we want to go back to the beginning of the game, we're basically going back to number 2. Because we've got all 3 of the starter Pokemon anyway, so it's not like... The only thing that we don't have control over are the IV's nature and how we just spent the beginning of that money, and I think I'm fine with that, really. My game here doesn't do save states? Oh, you need to get them from Korea. My Korean... This is a Korean Nintendo DS, and it does save states super well. Neltrono, thank you very much for the super chat. The only list I want to be on. Wait, hold on. What did they say? Oh, I have to go back and talk to my mum, do I? Fuck you now. Right, well, maybe we'll overwrite save state 2 with this after we've gone back and talked to our mum as well. Oh, wait, but this means that we're going to do our encounters now. So this is our Route 201 encounter. Hold on. Let's try to not get it as much as possible. Actually, I suppose we could. It doesn't really matter. Now, I don't think we can do a Twin Leaf Town encounter at the moment. Because there's no grass here. We'd have to, like, fish. Yeah, this is just like a harder version of Platinum, is delicious. Yeah. Yep. Nothing too crazy, just a harder version of Platinum. It's made by Dreano, who's, as far as I'm aware, like the GOAT when it comes to difficulty hacks. He makes some really, really fun ones. And this one is not the most difficult, not by any means. It's just a slight step up from, well, maybe a considerable step up. I'm not exactly sure how much more difficult it is, but it's a bit more difficult. Is my little Bren here? No, he ran away from home. ChatGPT helps you fix your Valorant FPS from 10 to 90? What, just by tweaking the settings or something? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because it's just collating advice that other people have given other people online, right? So I could believe that it would be good at that. Did it say turn your monitor on? Have you plugged in your monitor? All right. Man with receding... Oh, no, not man with receding hairline because you already donated for the chimchar. Indie8. Indie8, who gave me a prime 20 minutes ago. If you're still here, you have a nickname for the Eevee. I got mine. Yeah, you got yours. Sekka, okay. Sekka the Eevee. So the Twin Leaf Town encounter. Are we saying that that is an Eevee? I think we are. Okay, help me decide here, chat. This Eevee, does it count as the Twin Leaf Town encounter, even though you could fish here? Or should we be allowed to come back and fish later? I think this should count as like a static that you can come back and fish later, to be honest with you. I think it shouldn't count. Okay. Let's have a look at our party. Are we popping? We're kind of popping. We're doing tricks on it. Should we get the lake encounter now? You know what? This is where we should put a save file right here. We should save state number 2 here. And this is where we're actually beginning the game, because this is where we have a chance of getting randomized encounters. So, I think let's go and do Lake Verity first. Just because it's in the opposite direction. Alright, let's have a look. I don't know what you can get at Lake Verity. To be honest, I can't remember what you can get anywhere. I think that's probably quite good.
I found photos of sideshows glory days, never doubt my goat again. That's 600 British pounds he won there, shared among 6 people with the name first place on the check and not customized. Okay,
let's have a look. What is this Flickr link? I-50. Oh god, I-50. Holy shit, look at that. Look at that. That's me. Dude, look how bad my skin was at the time. I'm like a walking pimple. And look how look how fucked up my jeans are as well, bro. That is crazy. The hairline? I always had that hairline. That was from birth, to be honest with you. Yeah. Dude, I was so skinny as well, actually. Properly skinny little boy. Scroll down, it gets worse. Alright, let's have a look. What? It gets worse, like pictures of me? Oh, yeah. Dude, look at these. I mean, I'm presumably feeding here. That's my I just jumped in and fed kind of face. I was also playing at a LAN with the microphone on the thing wrapped around my neck and using, literally the same headphones since 2013. These headphones are great. They've genuinely lasted me 12 plus years, which is kind of sick. I've just had to replace the like foam bits on them multiple times. But yeah. Oh my god, that's Bite and... I don't remember the name of the woman who was casting. But I do remember Bite. I remember plenty of the other people too, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't remember the names of everyone. Of course. Don't of course. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, let's catch this Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna kill with a crit scratch. I do think, however, that I should be worried about like a water gun or something maybe. So I'm gonna swap my Pokemon into... We're gonna go into this little guy. I'm not sure it learns Water Gun at level 4, to be honest with you. But... Share your skincare routine. How did you go from that to having clear skin now? It's called growing up and not being a teenager. Actually, when is that? That was 2013. So I was 19 years old. So yeah. At the age of 19, I was both horrendously immature and had bad skin because I guess my hormones were all over the place. So... You were 19 and looked like 35. Fuck off, do I look 35 there? Come on, guys. Have you... What are you talking about? I can accept that I look the age of like 50 at the moment. But there's no world that you're looking at this guy and thinking... There's no way you're looking at that and thinking it doesn't look like a teenager. That looks like a spotty teenager with very bad genetics. 35? You're having a laugh. Looks like a 35-year-old in great shape. That's crazy. Why do you look like Flat Stanley? Right, well, I'm sick of getting insulted by you people. We're sticking to the Pokemon. Yeah, I think we can go for a pound here. You look like 20 there? Yeah, well, I was 19, so that makes sense. We're good to keep pounding. Oh, he did learn water gun. You look like an adult actor trying to look like a high schooler. Well, I mean, to be honest, that does make sense. I was older than high school age at that point. Let's go for the Premier Ball, why not? I was trying to find pictures of I-49 because I was at that one on a panel. Oh, really? I mean, I-49, I was just drunk the entire time. So, yeah, you won't find pictures of that. Okay, the Wingull is named by... did we already get the name from Indie 8? We did, yeah. So, Sleep Shrew, you've got another name coming up. Sleep Shrew, what do you want to go for? You're naming this Wingull. Again, because you gave me a sub, but then you also gave bits. What do you want to name the Wingull? Name it Willy? Don't name it Willy. Or Bum. We can't all, like, not all of the Pokemon can be named Willy. So there's got to be a little bit of variety. Wally. Okay. I like Wally. We'll have Willy, Wally, Woolly. Okay. So we've got a Wingull. And now we get a second encounter. Oh, I should mark this down, shouldn't I? So we got a Wingull called Wally. Okay. And then we're now on Route 201. And we didn't get anything. To be honest with you, we might as well get our encounter here rather than deliberately missing it. Okay. I think the Wingull does look like a Wally. I think that's a good name. Okay, as far as I'm aware, this is a goated encounter. Staraptor is a great Pokemon. So, I think that's actually really good for us. I think we scratch here and we should be fine. I don't think it's going to die to a crit. That actually does a lot of damage to us. We're not dead to a crit though, so I'm not worried. We can send in another scratch. Jesus Christ, we were nearly dead to a crit there, actually. We might have been dead to a crit high roll, which is fucking crazy. I'm going to go into the water Pokemon, and we're going to hit it with another pound. Let's hit it with a pound. This shouldn't kill even... Oh, well, the growl will... We'll have to remember that. Just in case we hit crits later on. Okay. We definitely can't hit it another time, so gotta throw a Pokeball at it. Alright, Starly on Route 201. Hopefully we're catching this thing. Alright, what's its nickname? Girl Dad Era. Girl Dad Era? Oh, you wanted to call it Harambe. You want to all right, I'm going to take the name that was submitted. You submitted the name Harambe. I think you were intending to give that nickname to the Chimchar, I got to be honest with you. But it's honestly funnier to call the Staraptor Harambe, I think. Yeah, the rules are the same for all of the other Sideshow Nuzlocks. Nothing else crazy, but there's no randomizer here, which I do quite a lot. That was for the money. Call this one Rufio. Okay, I'll call this one Rufio. I don't mind that. Rufio's a good name for this one. It kind of... Dude, you guys are picking some good names. Wally is such a good name for a Wingull, and Rufio's a sick name for a Staraptor, actually. It does remind me of Rufio from Hook. Alright, let's heal our Pokemon. And we've got a decent little team going on here. Holy 5 years? Seka7, thank you for the 5 years of subs. That is actually incredible. Thank you very much. People will get banned when the Pokemon dies. I'm not going to keep track of that, Krabby. I'm not going to keep track of that. Should I be keeping track of that? We'll do that for the next run. For the next run, what we'll do is we'll name it after the person's Twitch name. Next run, we'll name the Pokemon after the person in Twitch. So, like, for example, if Akko subbed, we'd name it Akko. And that way it keeps track of which Pokemon, and when it dies, we ban the person. And then here's the thing. We keep them banned until we complete the entire game. So that way it's high risk, high reward. I mean, maybe not high reward, it's just high risk. Because that's the way that Ludwig runs his Ludlocks as well. I do think it's a funny rule. High risk, zero reward. Yep. The difference is Ludwig wins eventually. I'm going to win this run. You don't even understand. I don't think you guys understand how much I've leveled up. I don't think you guys understand how much better I am at Pokemon than I used to be. I'm going to pop off. Gifted subs, yes. Gifted subs are a way to put a hit out on the person. If you gift a sub, for example, to RSW Reese, the Pokemon gets named after RSW Reese, and then they get banned. But again, that's not for this. That's not for this run. For the next run. Put it on Zombo. The mods have got to be excluded from this. I can't ban my mods because otherwise they lose moderator status. Yo, hold on. I was actually dead to crit there. I'm not thinking enough, chat. I'm not thinking enough. Can we compound bans? No, because they're banned anyway just until the end. Penguin, thank you for the prime. We'll add you to the queue if you would like to submit a name. Don't tell me the name now, though. Wait, holy fuck. Dude, we're leveling up like crazy. No. It is a huge progress, Daniel. It's a huge progress. I'm just not paying attention right now to playing around the crits. Sergio can have 3 viewers watching him win. I know, because when you're banned, you can still watch the stream, right? You just can't chat. So I would just have the world's most... It would look like the world's most view-botted stream. There'd be no chat messages for 10 hours. Yes, it is lose yourself to dance, yeah. Okay. So now we're on Route 202. So we've got an encounter here as well. Oh, we should have put some rare candies in the game. But we'll think about that later, I guess. Actually, we kind of need to think about it now because there is a trainer right here. Burmy, is that the ground type Pokemon? I think that's actually pretty decent coverage if it knows ground type moves. What? I mean, hopefully this isn't hidden power ground or rock or something. Nope. I think you're dead to crit here though, so I'm gonna go into the well, the Eevee's gonna have stab. Let's go into the Turtwig. Adichie Gupta, thank you very much for the super chat as well. When is the Bren Sideshow Soul Link? I'm not sure. We don't actually have a plan to do one this off-season. I'm sure we will at some point. We usually do. But we don't have a current plan to do one. My favorite ground-type Pokemon, a giant mass of floating leaves. I swear Burmy can be ground-type, though, doesn't it? Is this the one with different types? Ouch, 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 ouch. Didn't realize you knew that move. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get the Eevee in. You know, actually, let's go back to this guy and just start throwing Pokeballs. So this is Route 202, Burmy. And it is Akko to give the name. Akko, what do you want to call this thing? We live in a society. I mean, I don't think we can call it that. That's a long name. What are we going for? Just society? Animo? the Akko Animo stan? Sideshow, help! My fiance's disowning me because I'm addicted to you. I love you both. I'm afraid you're gonna have to give her up. I miss him? I miss him is a great name. It fits perfectly. I miss him. Incredible. Alright. So now... Is that a full 6 Pokemon? Are you actually using a tracker? I am using a tracker, yeah. It's just way more convenient. But I think I should also be putting some rare candies in the game. I know it's probably suboptimal because it doesn't give your Pokemon EVs, but fuck gaining EVs. They might have even removed EVs from this game. I know that they remove EVs from quite a few of the ROM hack. The difficulty ROM hacks. I'm not sure though. Am I stupid? How does he have 2 starters? It's part of this ROM hack, Daynap. It gives you access to all 3 of the starters. The EVs are still in the Drayano games? Right. I mean, I think it would be a good idea for me... Because the level cap is level 16 for the first gym leader. I think it makes sense. Now, does this game have a way of putting the cheats in there? He has a specific way to easily tailor them in this game. Could I donate to name a Pokemon ACAB? Yeah, sure. Please just do the hex edit. Is that the action replay thing or what? I mean, because normally what I would do is look up the action replay cheat code. PK hex. What the hell is PK hex? That sounds like a... That sounds like a move that Luca would use in Super Smash Bros. PK Hex! It's save editing. Ah, man, this is way too complicated for me. This is way too complicated for me. I know how Action Replay works. Action Replay, Pokemon Platinum, 99 Rare Candy. What the fuck? Action Replay, Rare Candy. And you press L and R in order to activate it. Where is it? It's in cheats list. Oh, I've already literally got it in there. I think. Tools, cheats. Oops. That did not work. Why did that not work? Have I forgotten how you activate this thing? I've forgotten how you do this. L and R are Q and W. So it just says press Q and W together. and it should activate. Tools, cheats, list. Let's remove it and re-add it. Okay. There we go. Wait. It got rid of... What the f... Ah, shit. I had two different... Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I was looking in the medicine, but it kept adding them to the items. Whoops. So now I've added 3 infinite rare candies plus 999 real rare candies, and I've deleted my potions and... Right. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. Okay. Well, that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Because I should have 6 antidotes and 5 potions, I'm going to sell 1 rare candy. And I'm going to buy the amount of potions and antidotes that I had. That's going to give me a profit of 300. So I should only have 500 poker dollars right now, but instead I have 800. So we're going to buy another potion. And then we're going to throw it away. And then we haven't cheated. Holy shit. Wait, where's my antidotes? Where are my fucking antidotes, bro? Huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Trash all of these. Trash these as well. We're having some technical difficulties out here. So now, if I buy 5 antidotes, do I actually have the antidotes, or have I just been robbed? Can I just no longer buy antidotes? What? How do I ever get antidotes ever again? Should have used PK Hex? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys for being right. Your cheat overrides the top items. Permanently, though. Even after I got rid of them. I actually might need to restart. That's really annoying. I don't think I can win this game without antidotes. I think that's just... You know what? We're going to try it anyway. We're going to try it anyway. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting for this. Fuck that. If we get poisoned, we lose the run. Bollocks to it. He's only in Sandgem? I only started an hour ago. I only started an hour ago. What do you think? Just hack in some antidotes? I'm not messing around with the cheats anymore. You don't want to restart and you're only in Sandgem? Yeah. I don't think the lack of antidotes is going to ruin the run. Don't worry about it. Don't worry yourself about it. I thought you were maybe like 8 hours in. Oh, no. Nowhere near. Is this guy going to have a powerful Pokemon? I don't know. Let's level up my Pokemon each to level like 8 or something. Sand Attack. Sand Attack might actually be useful if we run into something crazy out here. Covered is just a better version of Tackle, isn't it? You know what? Level 7. Whatever. We'll go to level 8. Fuck it. Poison walking doesn't kill in modern generations anymore, but it does in the difficulty hacks. Yeah. The way that they make it in modern games is that if your Pokemon gets poisoned and you walk around, it drops it down to 1 HP. Oh no, I've already hacked in the rare candies. Don't worry about it, Wartion. The rare candies are here. It's just the antidotes that aren't. Yeah, there's berries that cure poison. There's full heals that cure poison. Like, we're only screwed if we get poisoned early game on a weak Pokemon and lose it. Like, I really think it might be completely feasible to beat the game without antidotes. I don't think that's a problem. Full restore after every poison proc. Yeah, there's just no antidotes in the entire game because I overrode antidotes. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me just beat the shit out of this one real quick. Who you Nuzlocking with? Myself. Me, myself, and I, Alice. I'm not doing a Soul Link or a race or anything. What about Brennan? I mean, if Brennan would like to play this game, he can. But I wasn't doing it as a race because I've just failed this... it's literally just a challenge to see if I can complete it. But if he would like to play some Pokemon, he's welcome to. I thought he was still stuck in the RuneScape hole. He said you're scared of him. I think he would also fail this. I'm not scared of him. I'm scared of wasting his time. Yeah, I've missed Bren as well. He's been dropped into a K-hole of just RuneScape. Brennan, you have a family. We love you, please. Stop playing. He said he's so fucking scared of me. This is crazy. Crazy cope from him. Crazy cope. Sideshow has never won a Pokemon race against Bren. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I think just Stab but Covet should be rolling through the beginning of this game. Where can I see the schedule for streams? I don't have a public schedule for streams, but to be honest with you, I could give you a public schedule now that we're in the off-season. In fact, I could give you a public schedule in the on-season as well. It's just something that I've never bothered to do before. But I'll tell you when I'm streaming this week if you're interested. I'm streaming today for another 4 hours. Or 3 hours and 3/4, because then I've got a meeting afterwards. I won't be streaming again tomorrow. I will be streaming on Friday. I'll be streaming for 7 hours on Friday. From 10 a.m. until 5 a.m. UK time. And then I'll be streaming on Saturday and a short stream on Sunday as well. And then no stream on Monday, back on Tuesday, short stream on Wednesday. That's the idea. Bren is calling you. What, on Discord? Oh yeah, he is. Hello?
Hello?
What? Are you calling me on your phone?
Yeah, I am. Alright, you little shit. Listen up. When you fail that fucking run because you're incompetence, you send me the ROM, okay?
Okay. Okay. Okay, listen.
Okay.
If you do you know that this is a difficulty ROM hack though?
I don't give a flying fuck if it's a difficult ROM. I played 20,000 hours of Pokemon Platinum when I was a child. I don't care what some fucking basement dweller tweaks they've made to it. I'm gonna fucking roll you in a Nuzlocke race. Now fucking when you die, send me the ROM.
Okay, I will. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wait, I am scared of him now. Wait, I am scared of him. What he doesn't realize is I'm not failing this race today. I've actually evolved as a Pokemon player. I've evolved. Just do a Soul Link? No, we could not win this as a Soul Link. This is not winnable as a Soul Link. Please just reset. You can't cure poison. Actually, it might make sense to reset. Hold on. I'm going to send Bren a message that says, when you're ready to play, I will int the run. I already fucked it with cheats. TBH. Okay, and this can just be a practice run. We woke up just in time. I'm not going to use PK Hex. I'm going to use the cheat that I previously had. Actually, though, I can't remember. I mean, I just deleted it, so I can't remember. Who wants to help me spreadsheet? I'm not going to use a spreadsheet, Lou. I'm going to use a tracker. I'll show you what I'm using, right? I'm using this website, which is nuzlocke.app/game, and it has a Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke tracker where you can input your encounters, the names of the Pokemon, and then it also shows you the level caps of the gym leaders as well. So it's super helpful for me to just have on my alternate monitor. Oh my god, my whoopsie daisy, my Korean DS. Oh. So yeah, I'm going to use that instead. Will you remember to use it? Yes, I will. I will. You can share that with me so I can save it for later. I can share the link. Well, to be honest, the link doesn't even link to the Pokemon Renegade Platinum thing. So you just have to Google it yourself. But the website is nuzlocke.app. But I'm not sure you can actually save it. I mean, you probably can somewhere, but once I've completed it, I will send it to you. Hold on, can I get past this guy without fighting him? No, fucked it. Fucked it. Use this time to learn PK Hex. I don't need to use PK motherfucking Hex. Action Replay works just fine as long as I use the infinite rare candy instead of the 999 rare candies. I'm gonna sneeze. You've made me sneeze. You've made me rage sneeze. Fuck you guys. Okay. Oh, PKX is infinitely easy to use and works for every Pokemon game. Go on then, explain it to me. Explain how it works. Oh. No, I'm not going to stream after my meeting because I have a date night after my meeting. Today is only a short stream day. But don't worry, we'll be back.
Call the next one, Kex.
You're at the end of the queue, bucko. You don't get to make decisions like that. Which move do we want to forget? Let's forget Tail Whip. You load a save state, you say, okay, give me 999 red candy. You open that save state, you have 999 red candy. Okay, but I don't want 999 red candy. I want one infinitely usable candy. Who are you going on a date night with? I'm going on a date night with my sister, my wife, my sister's boyfriend, and my cousin and her husband as well. It's a triple date. What's wrong with your fucking sick minds? What's wrong with your sicko minds? Those are all the same person. Is he the same one who tried to dees-nut you? No, that's a different sister. Okay. Oh, the sneezes have disappeared. It's okay. Why did you start off with your sister and pause? Because I was thinking about who else was going. Like, obviously me and my wife, but then I was thinking about the other participants, you know? We went pumpkin picking this morning, me and B. Picked some giant ass pumpkins. What kind of pumpkin? Like a, you know, pumpkin? Like an orange looking one? With some green on it? I can't afford plates, so I'm eating chips off a Tesco carrier bag. Is that tough? Fucking hell. Yeah, in the same way that Dickensian England was tough. That's brutal. Can I wake up anytime soon, please? This is not a fake stream. Don't listen to Saberface. Do not listen to Saberface. Okay, that was pointless as well. Hold on. Do we want to do a physical attack here? Is Clefairy the one with high HP and low physical defense? Oh, bro. Oh, now we've been... Dude, we're swapping this guy out. He's useless. He's fucking useless. We always had those pale green pumpkins. Yeah, I mean, those exist. We just didn't go on. Can we burn the fucker for some consistent damage and less health being drained from us by the double slap? A gourd's a type of pumpkin? Other way around, a pumpkin is a type of gourd. Gourd is a generic name. When I lived in a hostel and was too lazy to wash my dishes, I eat sandwiches on old newspaper. Old newspaper is kind of gross, but it's also what they use in fish and chip shops to, like, soak up the grease. So I am a bit more familiar with people eating from old newspaper versus a Tesco carrier bag. But to be honest with you, the Tesco carrier bag might be safer for consumption. Getting microplastics instead of ink? I don't know. Sounds 50-50, to be honest. Wasn't ink leaching into the fish? I could completely imagine that being true. Hello, Silpher. How you doing? That's really cute, RJ. That's very nice. When my little sister was really young, she read a book that was about, like, a fairy that lived at the bottom of the garden or something like that. And so she wrote a letter to the fairy called, like, Ruby the Fairy or something like that. and my mum wrote her a letter back. Now that's really cute, and my little sister loved it because she was like, you know, actually writing to a real fairy, and the real fairy came in and like left her a message back. Yeah, it was probably the Rainbow Magic books. The problem is, once it was Ruby the Red Fairy, yeah. So the problem though with that idea is it sounds really cute as a parent, but once you start writing one letter, now my little sister's writing many letters. Now you're expected to reply to every letter. So now my mum has to come up with reasons why Ruby the Fairy is not responding. Sorry, I've been extremely busy recently. I might be able to respond within the next couple of weeks. Like, actually, when you've got a really clingy friend that you're trying to get rid of, and you're like, listen, I can go out like 2 weeks from now, but at the moment, my schedule's a little bit packed. Yeah, my little sister was getting ghosted by my mum. And then my sister would try to catch the fairy putting the letter under her pillowcase because she's thinking, well, you know, the fairy literally has to come into my room. So she would booby trap her room thinking, you know, the fairy said, I will write to you this Friday. And my sister's like, I'm a booby trap the shit out of this room on Friday. I'm waking up to meet this fairy. And so my mum's having to fucking navigate these Viet Cong traps to be able to get in and leave a little message. It's very cute though. My brother did that with Santa. He bought an alarm sensor and hid it by his door. He did that for years. Yeah, I think that's a very common thing. I did the same when I was a kid for Santa. Is this the same sister that ate sand? Yeah, it is. It is. I don't think the two behaviors are related. I saw mom cheating on my dad with Santa. I'm so sorry. How did your dad take it? I mean, that sounds like sounds like you caught him pegging when I asked that question. How did your dad take it? Oh, from behind. No, you didn't walk in on Santa getting pegged. I think that would be an extremely scarring childhood memory, to be honest. Mummy, what the fuck are you doing with Santa Claus? Nobody thought that? I mean, I thought that. You gonna beat this first try, right? Hell yeah. Here's the other thing. You could play these quizzes in order to get more of the starter Pokemon. It feels... Having played... We're not going to do that in this run, but we'll do it in the next one. Santa does have bottom energy. I mean, I guess I'd agree. I guess I would agree. I've never really thought about that before, but I suppose. You need them, bro? This run, we don't. Okay, incoming rival fight. I remember that the level of this rival is somewhere around level 11, I think, on all of his Pokemon. So we're going to level everything up to level 12 so that we out-level, and we're just going to cheese the fight. Santa is a service top. See, this is how I know that I'm too straight to have, like, this much knowledge in my community, you know? Like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? A service top. This is basic knowledge? Not for 30-year-old straight men, I'm sorry. It's a top that loves to give. I see. Okay. Am I going... Isn't that... Okay. Is he just trolling until Bren is ready when he will reset? I'm not trolling. I'm just getting familiar with the ROM again. But this is not a serious attempt. We are resetting. Yeah, because I deleted all antidotes, so it's kind of annoying, actually. I don't think we want curse. Yeah, I think I would agree with you then. I think, yeah, maybe he's a service top. I mean, he's definitely giving, isn't it? It's in his nature. Then again, if I was Mrs. Claus, I'd imagine that he's busy most of the year round getting prepped for Christmas. I mean, maybe like Boxing Day or something is an amazing night for Mrs. Claus. But rest of the year, I doubt that he's that attentive of a lover. Don't the elves do all of the prep? I thought Santa was basically just a courier. So in your head, the elves... he's got a mass industrialized elf economy, and he is essentially just the Deliveroo driver. Why the fuck are we tipping him so hard? I'm tipping him with cookies and milk every year. Is none of that going back to the elves? Jamesy, thank you for the 2 months. Wouldn't Mrs. Santa be jealous because he gives many presents to other people? I think your love language can still be gifts without being jealous when other people receive gifts. I don't think those necessarily follow one from each other. Mrs. Santa getting piped down by a DoorDasher? Yeah. Alice isn't modded here. Can you imagine the damage Alice would do if she was modded? Are you crazy? As a billionaire, he probably doesn't even deliver himself anymore. He just does some public appearances. God, what scum. Why do we participate in Christmas? The elves are just Umpa Lumpa before Willy Wonka got a hold of them. Do you think there's beef between Willy Wonka and Santa? Or do you think they're in some kind of like coalition together to oppress the working class Umpa Lumpa elves? Because the way that I would imagine it is that Willy Wonka's probably the chocolate distributor to the kids. Like, if a kid wants chocolate for Christmas, Santa's calling up Willy Wonka and he's like, yo, I gave you some elves, 20 years back, so now you've got to give me some chocolate. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, we're going to go and beat the shit out of the rival. Santa sold some... I'm patching my physical copy of the game. Okay. I could send you the version, but if you've got it, then good. What version do I use? Wait, let me send you it. Because we're not using a randomized version, and it's like a specific thing. Hold on. Let me send you through the mail my physical copy of the game. Where is it? Is it this one? That's that's funny. Hold on. Where the fuck is that? Where on my PC is this? See, this is really weird. Okay. No, not on my PC, not on my PC. Where on my Korean DS is this? I'm going to send you a file, but what's confusing me is, I think this is the file I'm using, but it says that it's been randomized. But this is not a randomized version. What I'm playing right now is not the randomized version. So, I'm a bit confused. I can get it for you? I mean, it would probably be better to send him the exact one that I'm using, but for whatever reason, I can't find it. Yeah, if you could find it, Retro, that would actually be better. Because I'm worried that I've randomized this file and have, I don't know, fucked it up a bit. You did try to randomize it and it failed? Oh. Okay. I don't remember shit, Retro. I don't remember 5 minutes ago. My memory is dreadful. I think this has to be it, though. Open folder location. Yeah, I've found it, but okay. Let me send it to Bren via the post. I'm gonna send it to you. Yeah. Dude, FedEx are fast these days. It should be another like 10 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Locating? Locating? The postman just knocked on my door? Oh, good, good. Where the... I haven't sent it yet, though. Wait, I found it. I'm sending it. Okay, that... Knock, knock! It's Mr. Postman. It's Mr. Postman. Getting to Bren via the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, 12 parsecs. Boom. Stab wing attacks. Stab coverts. Potion. Scum. Actual scum. It is crazy that it's called Xenophobia Edition. I wasn't going to mention that to the chat, but like, yeah, I guess the guy who created it or something? I don't know. I guess the guy who hacked it is called Xenophobia or something like that. So it's Pokemon Platinum in brackets Xenophobia. People be using some crazy names out there on the internet. The original cracker is called Xenophobia, yes. I don't endorse the name that he's taken. Ah! Okay, we can always bring this guy back in later on. Ideally, we'd love a burn, to be honest with you. The original cracker. I wasn't even thinking about that. Ah, I just swapped it in on a rock tomb. Whoops. That is really funny. The original cracker is called xenophobia. That's really good. It's a great sentence. Okay, my speed dropped, but that's fine. Because we just spam absorbs, and I think we eventually kill this guy, don't we? Oh my god. That's doing no damage. Legit no damage. Okay, we're gonna withdraw. Then we're gonna use a potion. And then we're gonna not get crit. I think we're actually dead to crit here, but whatever. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, not a hardcore Nuzlocke, which is why I'm going for this strat. Bren's rock tombing his willy? Yeah. Munching my willy as well. Can you sing a Megan Thee Stallion song for us? What's a famous Megan Thee Stallion song? Was she on, was she one of the people on WAP? Yeah, that's Cardi B feat Megan Thee Stallion. I could give you a rendition of WAP if you like. That's your only link to her? B listens to some of her music, but I have not really. Why does the main menu say Mogul Platinum? Because it's a reskinned version of Renegade Platinum, Bren. Dude, I'm never killing this guy. I'm actually never killing this guy. Give me her verse on WAP, not the chorus. I'd have to look it up. Let me look it up. What is her verse on WAP? WAP lyrics. Which one is her verse? Does she say, gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me, quip jumped out for you let it get inside of me? I tell him where to put it, never tell him where I'm about to be. I run down on him for I have to have it running me? Is that her? Or is that Cardi B? Yeah, that's Megan Thee Stallion? Gotcha, gotcha. It's a great song. Honestly, it's a great song. I'm never beating this Munchlax. It's actually just going to metronome one-shot me at some point. Well, that's not going to do it, but one of these will. Where did you find a Munchlax? I did not. This is a rival. This is a trainer battle. Dude, whenever... Swipe your nose like a credit card is incredible. It's a great line. How are we beating this thing? We actually need to, like... Can this thing learn Leech Seed or something? That would go so crazy. Okay, it still doesn't have a high special defense, I guess. Kake just released a new album. I think I've listened to one of their songs before, but not many. Go for Fire Blast or something. Flash Cannon. That's pretty powerful. Why are you saying it like that? Why do you think I'm saying it like that? Why do you think I'm saying it like that? Don't act innocent. It's just a cupcake, bro. Why you gotta make it weird? Ah, right. Okay. Of course, there's absolutely no reason that they've just put 2 Ks at the end of their name. Why is Munchlax doing the monkey ponder pose? Yeah, he really is, isn't he? I mean, she's like a hyperpop, hypersexual artist, no? The double K is in there for a reason. I don't care if you pronounce it cupcake. That's what they're going for. I'm gonna lose to this Pokemon just spamming pound. Is it not hyperpop? What's the genre? Just pop? Just hypersexual pop? She's hip hop? Okay. I mean, I'm not familiar with her work, so I don't know what she's up to. Let's throw a Supersonic in there just to fuck around. Hit yourself. My Pokemon's getting low on HP. Things could be tight here. No, things are not tight. You've just been outplayed. Whoops. Bren, let me know when you're ready. I do not have the $1 trillion needed to buy a game in this economy. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, then there's like an item back up here. I remember we dodged this double fight, and then this guy's got a fucking crazy Girafarig or something that he leads with. It has like a Girafarig that spams Psychic or something like that early on. Bren won't be ready until he finishes cleaning up the packing peanuts. There was barely any waste. Yeah, this Girafarig's a pain in the ass. So this Girafarig is a normal psychic type, right? I think Wing Attack should do big damage. Doesn't heal? Yeah, I mean... He has a Girafarig and a Machop. I remember that. That does nothing!
Money laundry.
Jeez! Oh, he's not using Psychic. He's using Confusion. Dude, look at this thing. Shio, thank you for the 3 months. Money laundry? Don't say that. We're not laundering any money. Well, this is the run ender. Spank me. Okay. All right, let's reset this. Let's reset this. Let's reset this. Let's load the state at number 2. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So we still have the Chimchar named Willy and this stuff. Now let's input the cheats properly. Okay? Let's input the cheats properly and we can get ready for Bren. Now, I'm not using PKX. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I've just based on sheer stubbornness alone. I'm not doing it. Action replay infinite rare candy code. No, that's the wrong one. Action replay rare candy. Okay, here we go. Surely we won't fuck this up this time. Remove this. Add action replay. There's the code. Add it. Save it. Tools. Go back. Press L and R together. Open the bag. I must have done something slightly wrong. Don't worry about it. Let me just press L and R together again. Okay, don't worry. Here, let me just look again. What have I? What the fuck have I done? Ha 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 ha.
The action replay codes aren't designed for the hacks half the time, which is why they're so unpredictable, you egg.
No. It's gonna work this time. Ha! It worked. Okay. It worked. So now, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We're in position. We're in position. Okay. How do I get rid of clear encounter? There we go. Okay. Maybe when I put the square in the circle hole, I broke the toy and say that it worked. No. This one actually did work, though. This one actually did. There are usually rare candies and stuff in the console at home, but I don't think they put them in this game. Now, I haven't said that I haven't checked. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, this is turning into a race, Dinglebot. Let's just have a quick check of the console and make sure that... It's a Wii, it has Super Mario Galaxy inside. Yeah, they haven't done anything in this ROM hack to add the cheats. Okay, we're gonna slowly do this run and just gather encounters and stuff while we wait for Bren to launch the game and catch up. Alright, let's do this encounter. Oshawott Stan, if you're still here... Oh, well, actually, you already submitted the name Willy, so... Alright, we got a Surskit. I know that Surskits are good in Pokemon Run and Bun, but I don't know how good they actually are. Overall. Uh-oh. We were dead to crit. That would have been an instant reset. All good? Where are we at with the queue? We're up to Oshawott Stan. And then... it will be... Sarkin. Let me hit this with a tackle, I think. Bren is live? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna ring the boy. Oh shit. Dude, I'm not even looking at the screen. We nearly killed the Surskit. Is this live? No. Unfortunately not. Watch the viewership drop as people go to the better Pokemon player. That's fucked up of you all. Alright, we're going to call this one Willy, because that's what Oshawott Stan wanted us to call it. So this is Lake Verity Surskit with the nickname Willy.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I think I'm getting set up. You can keep doing your thing.
I'm just going to slowly do my encounters until you catch up to where I am, and then we can start, like, it as a race, you know?
Okay, sounds good.
To be honest, it's not going to be so much about completing the game quickly as getting a run that works. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I going into this Bidoof encounter with half
Slow and
health?
steady and all that.
I genuinely think so, because I've tried the game before and I've failed. I think I've done 4 runs of this, but I might have even done like 8. It's harder than Pokemon Platinum.
No, like, is it not easier than the normal Pokemon Renegade?
Yes, it's yes, it is. Yes, it's slightly easier than Pokemon Renegade itself, yeah. But I think that makes it about our skill level, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is going to be a stab tackle. Doesn't actually do too much. We're doing fine here. Yeah, VGC stuff is still happening. I'm still just like chipping away at it. So I'm happily doing some VGC stuff every now and then. And I would like to organize a tournament with viewers. So if any of you are interested, you'll have to get a team together. So if you want something to do in the next week or so before we run the tournament, then grab yourself a team. Regulation H. Okay, I think we throw a... Ooh, that was a crit. And now we're dead to crit, so we're going to swap. Okay, so now let's throw a Pokeball. These encounters are worse than our previous run, I think. Surskit Bidoof seems worse than the Wingull Starly that we had earlier, but whatever. It is what it is. Would you like to organize it, or would you like your community to do that? I'm worse at organizing things. If people in the community want to do it, then they certainly could. Otherwise, I'll try to set something up myself. All right. Sarkin, you've got the name for this Bidoof. And you wanted it to be called Kiss Gooshway, I believe. Oops. Yeah? I'm just making sure because I saw some... Yep, Kiss Gooshway. Okay, Kiss Gooshway. Alright, so now we have... This is Route 202, isn't it? We have a Bidoof. I don't know. I don't think a Bidoof is that good. Kiss Gooshway. Weren't you supposed to name it after members? Yes, but these people didn't agree to those rules. From now on, though... No, you know what? We'll do it another time. We'll do it another time. I think we're too late today to start that. I do, I guess, kind of want to train to get EVs up when I can be bothered to do so. Am I worried about dying to that? No. Still not worried, actually. Actually, if it's a high roll crit, maybe we are worried. I have played Gen 4 before, but to be honest with you, I can't remember anything about it. So... We're playing a Nuzlocke. Not a hardcore Nuzlocke Soul Crusher. I can still use items in battle and stuff, but we're playing a Nuzlocke. So, 1 Pokemon per route. When they faint, they're completely dead. Yeah, that kind of vibe. Alright, let's heal at the Pokemon Center. We got a wheel? No wheel for this one. It's just a straight up race. Oh, nice! Somebody promoting themselves in the chat. Let's ban them. It's always fun to ban people. Gods! We already got the item from down here. Okay. So, on Route 201, we caught the Bidoof. And we named it Kiskushui. Okay. And now, Route 202 encounter. All right. So this is where I have my fight as well. I've not played Empress, but it's on my list of things to play, Alchemagician. I was watching a little bit of Northern Lion playing it, and to be honest, it does look entertaining. It genuinely does. We're 2 levels under-leveled here, but I don't think it's a problem. I think we should still be able to beat this Turtwig just because of the type advantage. Having said that, maybe not. We're dead to crit right now, which is not good. What if we swap over to, like... We might have fucked this up real early here. Okay, we are now dead to crit. But what was the point of this? Why didn't I just heal the Chimchar? It's still got to come back in on a...
Josh, I have a question.
What's the question?
Can you virtual cam your stream to me, please, so I can see exactly what you're doing?
Yeah, sure. You think I'm cheating?
Have they changed the Pokemon spawns?
I don't know. There are some different Pokemon in different places. Yeah. Like, for example, you can get Pokemon in each of the Pokemon centers early on. But I don't think they've changed the actual, like, Pokemon that are in the grass.
Okay.
I don't think so, anyway. Dude, I am concerned I'm going to get battered here. Alright, let's go into the Chimchar. Let's try to do a bit more damage, and maybe we can finish off with a quick attack at the end from the Eevee. Even though we don't outspeed. Are we speed tied with the Turtwig? It feels like it. Tackle is doing 6. We're dead to crit and speed tied. I think we take the risk. Okay, all good. All good. All good. We definitely got overconfident there. But that's fine, I think. Right. So we were supposed to start the Nuzlocke light right there, but we already got the Pokeballs, so... Alright, we don't have our Route 202 encounter. I'm going to go back and heal. And then I'm going to level up my Pokemon to level 8. Should be fine for now, I think. You know what? There's no reason not to level them up, though, to, like, level 12, to be honest. Do you have a general time window date-wise of when we can do the VGC tournament? I think the best time to do it would be the week between the 5th and the 12th of November. Because I'm busy on the 5th and I'm busy on the 12th, but the dates in between, I don't have anything going on. So... that, I think, is the best week for me. I failed the first
encounter.
You don't have Pokeballs. You don't have Pokeballs yet? It doesn't matter.
I failed, Josh. I failed. We have to restart.
We're not soul linked, buddy. He thinks he's dragging me down with him.
Can't wait for this to never end.
He thinks he's dragging me down. Wait, what am I doing? Giving a Pokeball to a Pokemon. What the fuck am I up to? He's confused me. Oh, we got some honey as well. You should also add a never-ending rare candy to your game.
How do I do that?
With this action replay code that I've just
I feel
sent
like that's
to
going to
you.
break the game.
It didn't break the game for me. It works very well.
You don't know yet.
No, I do. I've used it.
Dude, he just sent me a virus.
He's so suspicious, man. He's so suspicious. Kaya, thank you for the 51 months. All right, let's get the Pokemon up to level 10 here.
Are we just using rare candies then?
Yeah. Yeah, but
how do I see it?
There's a level. The level cap of the first gym is level 16.
Why didn't it apply?
It's in your items, not in your medicine. Do you have your cheats turned on?
Yes.
And you pressed L and R, like Q and W by default?
I guarantee it's because I had a space in the car. No, I didn't press that. What is L and R?
Yeah, there might be a space at the end of the thing that you have to remove as well. L and R is Q and W. It's what you have to press in order to activate the action replay codes. My chat getting very angry because they should have just been we should have just been using PK Hex apparently, but
I got it.
You got
PK
it?
Hex, you got to download a thing.
Exactly, it's so much more effort.
But also the action replays do have a tendency to corrupt your games.
No, surely not. Surely not.
Oh yeah.
Surely not.
When do I get my fucking Pokemon, man?
There's a lot. So what I've done is I've put a save state after you do all of the it gives you a tour around Sangem Town, and then I did a save state after that because there was so much intro to go through.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Resetting early game would be miserable without that, I think. Okay, what move do we want instead of Sand Attack? Let's think. I kind of like the idea of using Tail Whip on the Munchlax early on. But we can get past the Munchlax anyway. We don't have to worry about it. Sorry, what are you asking? Sunday, November 9th? Okay, Retro, if there was any other day, that would be good because my cousin's birthday is on November 9th and I'm not sure whether she wants to do something just yet. Like Saturday, November 8th would be slightly better, I think. Quick attack. Let's get rid of tackle. I think you could ping everyone in the Pokemon channel, Retro. I think that's pretty reasonable. I think adding everyone in the Discord is... So fuck it. You could hire everyone in the Discord. Do it.
Take the save state.
A lot of people like Pokemon. After I got the...
Whoa, has a full team.
Yeah, after I got the intro around Sangem Town. Don't worry, you're going to get a full team pretty quickly too. Did you pick up the starters from the Pokemon Lab?
Where's the Pokemon guy?
The Pokemon Lab is in Sangem Town, so you just haven't got to that bit yet. Yeah. Once you get to that, you'll figure out the best... So you need to go to the Pokemon Lab, and then you have to go back and talk to your mum, and you get an Eevee from her, and then you should set a save state. So after you get your mum's Eevee, then I would recommend...
Is this supposed to be QT Cinderella, the person who said recently that they don't care about associating with people who are racist and homophobic?
Yeah, I think so. Not that I've been following the drama, but...
Jeez.
Oh. Following streamer drama will actually it will cause your brain to fall out your ears. This is my encounter here. So this Zigzagoon might die to a crit scratch, actually. I probably shouldn't have leveled all of my Pokemon up. Who has the least power? You've got 17 attack, 15 special attack. Do you have any physical moves? Yeah, okay, hold on. We go into Willy and we give him a quick attack. That's gonna do no damage. Okay, so now it would be dead to another crit, so I think now we just throw Pokeballs. If only it was Drama Tuesday. Tragedy. Alright. Zigzagoon, level 5. Now, I think the Zigzagoon can learn Stab Headbutt really early on, so I think it might actually be quite a nice Pokemon. The Dancing Banan wanted to name this Pokemon Fodder. Worried. It shouldn't be fodder, though. I don't think this Pokemon will actually be fodder. I think it'll survive. And... how the fuck do we already have a full team? Yeah, we have 7 Pokemon, right? 3 starters, Eevee, and then Route 201, Lake Verity, and Route 202. Yeah, we have 7 Pokemon already. That's kind of crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dorkathon. We kill this with an Ember. It dies immediately, I think. Bye-bye. Roll a dice right now and throw away the number of Pokemon it lands on. How about you roll a dice and take as many steps away from your PC as it lands on? Get out of my chat. Horrible idea, Greyborn. Horrible idea. Okay. Thunder Wave. So we're now probably slower, but that's fine, I think. Growlo's our attack, but we're using a special attack move. And we get the kill pretty easy. Bada bing, bada boom. What the fuck? Okay. Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the 200 bits.
Some food for thought. The Vampire Survivor game has online co-op and your latest roguelike addiction as a game character. Suggestion, 4-man co-op with you, the roguelike master in Shio, Buen, and the thinking man who hates the alone Val guy smile. Also, name, Joker.
The Vampire Survivor game. You know what? I think Riv was talking to me about that game. But I can't remember what the name of it is. Is the 15-16 the total no-go? Yeah, no, I literally can't do it that day, Retro, because I'm in New York for Red Bull Homeground. So anything after the 12th, anything from the 12th until the 17th, no, 12th until the 18th, those 7 days are cooked, because I'm at Red Bull Homeground. I think I should go back and heal, because my Pokemon is parried. Oh, you mean Mega Bonk. I've seen some people playing that. I didn't really understand what it was. Boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. Okay. Willy gained 42 experience points. Willy is growing. Sorry. -2. Terrible, terrible -2. Okay, let's rest the Pokemon and then let's go and beat the piss out of some trainers. The best way to build VGC teams is to, yeah, steal them off good players. And then figure out how they work. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think we just keep leading with our Chimchar here and just turn it into a monster. All of these Pokemon are going to die to just Ember spam eventually. No, I don't think you really have to fuck about very much at all. A lot of people have uploaded their teams to Poker Paste. I think is the name of the... I think that's the name of it? Poker Paste? Oh, you mean like in the Pokemon game, not in Pokemon Showdown. Well, we would be running the tournament in Showdown. Or maybe you were asking a completely unrelated question then, and I misunderstood too. I thought you were asking how do you build a team for the tournament.
What other Pokemon we got?
You should have an encounter in Lake Verity, Route 201 and Route 202.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then there's 3 starters that you can get and an Eevee. So you should be able to have 7 Pokemon very quickly in this game. Like before you reach the first major town.
I don't even have balls.
Well, yeah, you can get some balls by fighting your, like, second rival. There's 2 rivals in this game. Annoying. That's annoying. What was your favorite Pokemon again? To be honest, I don't really know. When I was a kid, it was probably Blastoise. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is now. I do like Skeledirge. Skeledirge looks cool, but I've never played the game that he's actually in. I don't know what gen he's even from. I think everyone should build a team around Executor. Honestly, Executor's nuts at the moment because it's a potential expanding force user and you can just run the, like, Indeedee Psyspam teams. Yeah, Expanding Force and Sun, right? Yeah, it just combos super well with having, like, the Torkoal, Trick Room, Indeedee, Executor, Torkoal, run, like, a Gallade on the team as well. This thing's gonna know some kind of flying type move. Let's get out of here. Let's go Covet Spam. You made a VGC team with Blastoise? That's nice. Sunroom is its community name. Ah, Sunroom. Yeah, good name. Good name. Is Sunroom better than abusing Chlorophyll? I think there are some teams that run, like, Trick Room teams, but they also put in a Lilligant and have a Chlorophyll Pokemon so that they can play outside of Trick Room as well. So I think you're kind of open to running fast teams even if you build a Trick Room core. Why are you asking the chat, Monkey Meatloaf? Are you assuming that I don't know? I didn't know. I gotta be honest with you. We're making some decent progress here. Bren blacked out?
Bro, I don't have balls, so this is that was the fight to get balls.
Oh. But that's the
I
fight where
wasn't
you have the
expect-
advantage in the matchup.
I wasn't expecting it to be level 9.
Ah, right.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just came in level 5. I was like, fine.
Yeah.
What level were you when you went into that fight?
7. Because I'd won the first. Oh yeah, because you failed your first encounter as well, right? Like the scripted first one. Yeah. If you win that one, you get to level 6, and then if you like, beat some other stuff up on the way, you get to level 7 pretty easy, and then when you're level 7, I think you're speed tied with that thing, or at least mine was. Maybe it depends.
This guy's talking about statistics. The numbers, speed ties. What do you have, a fucking encyclopedia in your head of all the Pokemon stats? What do you mean?
Ah, I'm not the noob anymore.
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. Wait, it's a new feeling. Yeah, the Nuzlocke starts after you get Pokeballs, yeah. So that's why Bren's just leveling up his Pokemon now. But why does he only have 2 Pokemon as well? Why hasn't he got the rest of the... You can get the rest of the Pokemon from the lab as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can get the other 2 starters. Bren should definitely sign up for the tournament. But I doubt he would know what he's doing in terms of building a team. Someone might have to, guide his hand to a team. Tell Bren to watch the presentation I gave you. Bren ain't watching that. I'll be real with you, he's not watching that. He doesn't have the attention span. You didn't either? Yes, I did! I paid a lot of attention to that presentation. I knew exactly what was going on. I am down to help Bren win the tournament. I believe in you.
Is my wife's boyfriend back yet?
No. Nobody has suggested the name My Wife's Boyfriend Pronk, so that would be a good suggestion. Thank you for the 18 months. I don't think we want Curse on this Pokemon. Actually, maybe we do. Kind of a good setup move for a slow-ass Pokemon like this.
Yeah, Josh, you're really getting into the competitive side of Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I'm enjoying playing
when I was in my caravan playing Sword and Shield competitive, using the rented teams in game, Wolfie got in contact with me to do a coaching one-on-one session. I just never did it with him.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
I just never did it.
I don't understand why did you not? That's just such easy content, because he would have still had hundreds of thousands of YouTube subs at that point, didn't he?
Yeah. Executive dysfunction, I think. I don't know.
Was he an Overwatch fan or something? Did he watch Overwatch League? How did he know?
He might have just seen me playing Pokemon competitive for the first time on Twitch or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, that's funny. You should message him back now, 6 years later, and be like, "Yo, bro, yeah, I'd love to."
Yo, what's up? Has he blown up then? Is that why everybody's freaking out?
Well, I think he was still big when he reached out to you, man. But yeah,
he's still big. Yeah,
he's got 2 million subscribers. He's won the championships. He won a recent Masters competition, essentially, recently too.
Oh, so he might be the
in
GOAT.
Toronto, right?
I could have been
he won
trained
Masters
by Faker
Toronto
himself.
Yeah, basically. This Clefairy was a piece of shit last time, actually. What does Ghost do again? I gotta remind myself. I think it lowers your speed, increases your attack defense. Is this thing gonna be a physical attacker, though? I think it's gonna be a special attacker, though. I suppose if I put Curse on it, it becomes a physical attacker. But then, I don't have any physical attacking moves. Aren't both of these special? He is literally the greatest player of all time in Pokemon. It's not close. And he's the most popular. So he's... Yeah, he's Tens, Aspas, and Chronicle all in one. and you were like, nah.
It was just more like, I don't know, man.
Registrations still open?
Registrations haven't
You know that
even
British
begun
state
to
of
be
mind
open,
where you don't
Dorkathon.
want to bother people.
But yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, but if they reach out to you about it, then...
It's still a bother for them, you know?
Yeah. I know what you mean. I would definitely have that. Like, I would never reach out to another content creator to collab with them. I don't do that shit. But if they offered it to me, I would say yes. But yeah, we're working on it, Dorkathon Boy, but it's not open yet. Registrations will be open, though. We're looking at Saturday, November 8th as the date. Hello, Vendetta.
Where the fuck is a Turner?
Did I play Bellatrix off stream? No, I've not played any Bellatrix off stream. Would you ever consider trying out its PvP mod? Maybe. But I think I'd have to play with people who are shit because, you know, I've only just learned how to play the game as well. Yeah, this little piece of cotton candy is fucking me up right now. Well, let's run it over... To be honest, I think running it over one day is better though, Retro, because people are not going to be, like, available for 2 days, I think. Dude, this thing is slapping the dickens out of me. Let's just put you not in the front of the party for a moment. Fucking hell, here we go. Should be fine though. We're just doing a little bit of slow training here while we wait for Bren to catch up, and then the race can begin in earnest. Okay. Got ourselves some... Yada, yada, yada. I don't need to go to poker school. I know exactly how Pokemon works. I'm a genius. Don't patronize me. Aren't you going to have an advantage, though, from the levels? There is a level cap. You're not allowed to level above the best Pokemon of the gym leader coming up. Yep, Pokemon just started today, Ryan. Just today. And we're very early on in this run, so... Basically, we just have some starters and an EV, and, like, we have a Bidoof, a Surskit, and a Zigzagoon. So, it's not like we've got any game-shattering encounters just yet. Let's... Yeah. I know. I get it. Okay, let's go into the Pokemon school first. Grab this. And then we'll talk to you, get the parcel, get the other stuff. All right, we get a town map. Orebog City, yep. The general goal for today is to try to PB. which I'm not even sure is possible because we don't have very much time to do it, but we'll give it a shot. So we're going to get some more encounters here, and then we're going to level up our Pokemon to like level 12, something like that. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's do this quiz. Okay, I do remember the answers to these. Yes. No. No. And a yes. There we go. Popped off. Popped off. Popped off. What's different about Renegade Platinum? It's more difficult than the original Platinum game. And then this one's slightly easier than normal Renegade Platinum. Okay, so we have to... Unfortunately, we have to kill these things. They're only level 5, but we get the original starter Pokemon if we win. Don't think I'm worried about this, to be honest. I mean, I'm 7 levels above. Oh, it's a little bit annoying, actually. Yeah, we're still fine, though. Bren caught an Azurill? Is that an encounter for you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You didn't get this?
No, that thing can have huge
You
power.
didn't get the huge power Azurill?
I definitely did not. I got a Surskit.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is fucked up, actually. My brain has expanded for sure, Alpha Matt. I think it's enough. I think it's enough to win. Okay, so now we need to make some space in our party and we can get these Pokemon into it. Alright, let's go and create some room in our party. We're on the second run, Pyros. We restarted because Bren was wanting to play. So we're racing Bren, technically. What do we want to run here, though? I think... I mean, we're going up against a... I don't think we want the Turtwig in. The Zigzagoon should probably be good because early game stab bonuses are nice. What is this Surskit? Bug, water, swift swim. Okay. I mean, we'll put you in the box for now because I don't think you're useful early on, but I think you will be useful later. The Chimchar is actually not that good for this next upcoming fight because it's weak to the Munchlax's Rock Slide attack. And I guess we'll just get rid of the Piplup for now as well. So we'll get these 3 Pokemon.
So did you save after you got 5 Pokemon?
I saved before I got an encounter.
Well, I'll fuck that up.
Well, I mean, you can reset back to where you are if you like with a save state, like upon failing. It's just that you'll never be able to get any other early game encounters. Like, if you realize later on that, like, oh shit, actually, it would be way better if I got this encounter in the early game.
Yeah, I see.
But, I mean, do what you want to do.
Okay, as long as you don't think it's cheating.
Did you just get a huge power Azumarill?
It's not huge power. It's but it might turn into huge power. I don't know. It's thick fat right now.
I'm not sure, actually. But, no, I don't think that's cheating. Yo, what's up, Klaus? Okay. How's it going? All right, JJW, if you're still in the chat, you get to name this Bulbasaur. And then Seka7, you get the next Pokemon. And Penguin LOL, you get the one after that as well. So, Get ready. It's JJW, then it is Sekka 7, then Penguin Lol. You want to call it or ooh? Can you eat Bulbasaur? It's tempting as a vegetarian, but I think that it's an animal. Let's go Wally. Okay, fair enough. Wally's a good name. I think it's better for a Wingull than for a Bulbasaur, but I see where you're coming from. I'm not banning people for naming in this run, Arnav, no. Sekka7, are you in the chat? Yeah, you can cue a name, Jaden. Just when you sub or whatever, just put the name in the message.
Breaking Pooties, Alice came across a picture of Bidoof in S&M gear. Please give her your thoughts and prayers. Prayers.
No one wants that. Nobody wants that. Is Sekka 7 here? If not, it's going to go to Penguin Lol. And if Penguin Lol isn't here, it goes to, it would be called BBL William. Oh, wait, we can't get BB. Oh, well, yeah, we'd have to just skip the gap. All right, I'm going to go for BBL. Oh, my God, I spelt it wrong. How did I manage that? We're going to start with BBL William, and then we'll see if the others are here.
Lauren, my GFS name.
Okay, nice, Jaden. All right, we'll get that one in. If Sekka 7 or Leviathan OW are here... No, not Leviathan, sorry. If Sekka 7 or Penguin Lol are here, then they can name this. Otherwise...
Pokemon?
It's getting named by Kano. That Smurf account, it was just for you. It was just for you. Alright, this is PK Hex, named by Kano. And then next up for the next encounter is Jamesy, and then Shio. Bold, beautiful lover. That's what it's called. That's the point. Alright, I think... Let's take these items that just make them more powerful in general.
Did you die again?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no, I didn't die. I told you, at the Pokemon centers, you can get all of the Gen starter Pokemon.
Well, I spoke to them. I didn't see shit.
Well, I don't know, bro. The next Pokemon, starting at the next town.
Oh, the next town. Okay.
Okay, who do I want for this next fight?
How many times have you played this game?
I think this is my 10th attempt.
10th attempt?
I think so, yeah.
When did you start to struggle?
Well, I've wiped early games sometimes because I didn't realize how high level they were. So, for example, the first rival fight killed me, I think, twice.
Oh, fuck.
Honestly, mostly it's the rival fights because I don't know. I'm not familiar with Platinum, so I forget when they're happening. And then they jump on me and they're like way higher level than you expect them to be.
Yeah.
All right. I don't think we want the Skirskit. I don't think we want the Charmander in here. I think we probably want the Turtwig in the party. Let's just have a look at the abilities of these things as well. Adaptability is crazy. Okay, we've got an adaptability stab covert Eevee. That's wild. We've got a simple Bidoof. The Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes.
Can I cue Sylvan, my Filipino goat?
You absolutely can, Sinison. Thank you for the 200 bits. The Pokemon may pick up items, so that's not that useful, but could be for a run like this. And then these all have the, like, classic starter move things. That one has Swift Swim. And presumably these all have the, like, Blaze abilities. Oh, no, that's Iron Fist. You have Iron Fist. I wonder if you learn a... Hold on. Do you learn a fighting type move before the first rival fight. Let's pump these people full of rare candies. Let me just pump this guy a bit. You learn Flame Wheel. That's not what we're looking for, to be honest with you. I think he's a physical attacker, though. I think Flame Wheel's better than Ember. Yeah, I'm pumping my Willy. I'm pumping the Willy. I'm looking for him to learn, like, I don't know, Power Up Punch or whatever. Oh, he's evolving? Okay, well, we can bring him. If he's level 14, evolve. I thought they evolved at level 16. These starter Pokemon. I wonder if he learns a fighting type move now. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. So we're now learning a Prio powered up Mach Punch. I think we learned this instead of Scratch. Unfortunately, so now this Pokemon's really good into the Munchlax, but it's bad against the Staraptor or Starly or whatever it is. Because the Starly is going to be hitting us with wing attacks. So as long as we have something to be able to deal with the wing attacks, we're chilling. And I think my counter for the wing attack is literally just to have an adaptability EV at the front of my party and just do like a lot of damage to it. I think if we just level everything up to level 14, we're vibing out here. It's 14 for Chimchar, 16 for Piplup, and 18 for Turtwig. That's strange. Do I want Baton Pass? I don't think I want Baton Pass. Baton Pass always leads to bad things when I try to use it. Have you missed anything of significance? To be honest, Bounce, we're starting the significant stuff now. We don't want rollout. Baton Pass or Wobbuffet? Don't remind me. Don't remind me about the Baton Pass incident. What area did you get fodder from? Route 202. The Bidoof was from Route 201. The Zigzagoon was from Route 202. Hyperfang's a good move though, right? We have Headbutt, which is insane. Hyperfang, which is pretty insane. We don't want Tackle. To be honest, I'm not sure we want Growl or Defense Curl either, but we'll figure that out later. We don't want Tackle, though. Headbutt's just a better Tackle. I think we can use our Bidoof. We'll have a look at the attack stats of the Bidoof and the Zigzagoon. I mean, Covet's really good, too. These normal type Pokemon are fucking insane early game. The stab Covet and stab Headbutt and stuff just should be rolling through people. I hate it when you actually play good Pokemon. So previously, you would tune into this stream and you would know that you were going to get some terrible Pokemon content, right? And it was funny. We all got to laugh at the streamer.
You got your game on like set mode too, right? So
yeah, set mode. Okay. But now, instead of just being like, oh, well, I'm always going to make the wrong decision at all times and we get to laugh at the streamer. Now, I'm going to make good moves a lot of the time and then occasionally make horrible moves. And I'm going to lose an important Pokemon and I'm going to be pissed about it. So now, I'm expecting the bad moves to come less frequently, but I think they should be more impactful. Well, Headbutt is just a better version. And I think we want to get rid of... I think in a Nuzlocke we want to get rid of... I think we want to keep Growl, because Growl is going to allow us to switch into other Pokemon more easily if we wanted to. Yeah, I'm balancing the Rage Bait. You've always got to have a good range of Rage Bait. Watching the bad mons as someone who plays competitively hurts. I'm excited for you hopefully being better. Who knows? I mean, we will be better, but we won't be good. Do you still believe that fire should be weak to ice? Yeah, fundamentally, I believe that both fire and ice should be weak to each other. Fire should, of course, be super effective against ice, because fire melts ice. But if you throw enough ice on a fire, that fire is going out. And you'll never convince me otherwise. Fire should be weak to both ice and water. If you throw enough trees on a fire, it'll also go out. While true, I think more often that's going to do damage to the trees. Like, you get forest fires really often, right? So I can understand that even though you're technically correct, you can rob you can rob it of its heat, but you can also rob it of its oxygen by just throwing too much wood onto a fire. Fundamentally, forest fires destroy trees, and that makes sense to me. When was the last time you saw a fire in Antarctica? When was the last time we heard about some rampaging fire ravaging Antarctica? Shit doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Fire is not something you have to worry about. Melting the ice in Antarctica, at least except in a secondary way, by the fires releasing carbon dioxide into the air, heating up the atmosphere via greenhouse gases, and therefore causing the warming of the earth, which eventually melts the ice and expands our seas with more fresh water, changing the currents, reducing the jet stream, and killing us all. But apart from those secondary, tertiary ways in which it happens, you're not worried about it. Is the sun fire or no? No, the sun is nuclear fusion type. They haven't added that into the game yet, but it's super effective against fairy as well. Let's get rid of tackle, I think. Fusion type Giga Brain. Exactly, Lee-Chin. Exactly. Now you're following. There is literally a sun Pokemon and it's fire, I'm pretty sure. Well, that just proves the game's for children. It's just for children. They don't want to explain exactly how the sun works in a game like this. They want to perpetuate the myth that it's just a big ball of fire. Yeah, let's get rid of tackle, I guess. Oh, Razor Leaf is a physical move. So we can use Curse into Razor Leaf. Okay. No shit, water is wet. I mean, you phrase it as if it's an incontrovertible truth, but there are people in this chat who will argue with you that water is not wet. I promise you, they're out there. My cousin is a firefighter in Antarctica. It's more of a problem than you think. Yo, bless up your cousin. Doing God's own work out there. Helping keeping the penguins safe. Wait until this guy finds out about the dark side of the sun. I think that was a Pink Floyd album, wasn't it? Okay. If Bren was paying attention, he would see that this was the first rival fight and he would know where it is. Alright, we are over-leveled for this fight. We should be fine. We just use Covet here because its adaptability, stab, it should be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Classic Double Dipper saying water is wet. You know what else is wet? Salsa. And that's kind of the whole point. When you dip, it gets the chip wet with salsa. And then you get to enjoy it more because the chip is wet with lovely flavor. That should do quite a bit of damage too. Only 9 health actually. All good. The chip will be wet, the salsa isn't. The salsa is wet as well. I don't give a fuck. I literally... You can't ever persuade me that water isn't wet. It is the essence of wet. Okay, this Munchlax... I think we... I think we swap here into something that tanks the... We want to preserve... Yeah, let's go into you. We don't want to get really bothered by the rock tombs or rock whatever it uses. Oh, it's using amnesia. Okay, annoying. Sure, what does a bullet seed do in this situation? I'm not sure it'll do much damage, but... Actually, that does a lot. That really does a lot of damage. Way more than I was expecting it to. Me talking to your wife is the essence of wet. Ban that guy.
We're doing level caps.
Ban that guy. Yeah, first level cap is 16.
16?
Yep.
Holy fuck.
Pyros, random tangent, but there's a fan-made Pokemon Uranium and it has a nuclear type, including an evolution called Nucleon. That's really cool. Is the game itself good, or is that just kind of a bit of a gimmick? Piplup? I mean, to be honest, Piplup, we can just own with a Bullet Seed as well. Forgot about Peck, but not worried about that. It's a good fan game. It's mid. I mean, more people are saying they enjoyed it than disliked it, so we could give it a try sometime. Is this a Gen 4 mechanic that berries activate mid-turn instead of at the end of turn? That seemed weird to me there. Where the berry didn't proc at the end of the turn and it procced like halfway through Bullet Seed. It's Gen 4 to modern, right? I mean, I'm much more... like, I grew up playing Gen 3, so sometimes things like that throw me off. Do you think you share a closer ancestry to Bren or to TMV? No clue. No idea. How would I possibly know that? Okay, so now we have the XP share. Alright, so now we've got another encounter here. Do we need to heal our Pokemon? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think we do. I think we can at least get, like, a little bit of progress here without bothering to go back and heal. Based on vibes? I don't know where Bren's family are fully from. But Bren lives further away than I do to TMV. So I would assume it's possible that my dad's side of the family could be related to TMV's family via some long-distant connection. But I would imagine that that is complete bollocks in reality. Do I go for a bite here? Is that going to do the least damage because we don't get the adaptability or the stab? That was a really nice encounter. Well, fuck that, I guess. What route was that? Route 203. How do we put in a failed encounter? How do you say that you failed an encounter in this game? Like, with this tracker, how do you say I fucked it up? Hide location, I guess. Yep, I'm gonna hide the location. It's on the drop down? It doesn't seem to be on the drop down. I just did hide location. I think that works as well. Yeah, we fucked it up. I didn't think even a crit there would kill. I figured a crit normal attack would kill, but no stab, no adaptability. I know I'm twice its level, but I didn't think that would kill. Unlucky. Unlucky. You select the Mon and then select Mist. Oh, really? I see. Well, Whoops, I hit it this now. All good, though. Are we limiting signups to subscribers or members? No. No, I don't think so. Let's just... Anyone who's in the Discord and is, like, signed up and can communicate. I think that's fine. Will this be actually finished? Me doubts? No. This run is gonna be finished at some point, TMV. I mean, we've only just started today, so we're not particularly close right now. TMV, do you think you're closer related to me or Bren? Like if you traced our family back for hundreds of years. Okay, this, I remember, is a Girafarig that's going to be spamming Confusion. It'd be nice to have... What is the name of that dark dog Pokemon called? Can't remember, but anyway. We do not want our fighting type Pokemon in, I can tell you that much. I think we can just lead with this and tank a Confusion, though. Let's see. Houndour? No, I'm not thinking about Houndour. I'm thinking about... It's like a Zigzagoon, but it evolves into Mightyena. Poochyena. There we go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You had it just, Sherpa. You just went for the wrong one first. Oh, we have a Bite as well. Actually, we just kill with Bite here, I think. I was going to say we use cover, but I think... How does it outspeed me? Fast as fuck. Thank God we didn't actually get confused. What? Okay, hold on. How much does... So, Stab... Bite is twice the base power at the moment because it's super effective. But Cover is 1.5x from the same type attack bonus and then plus some percentage from adaptability. How does adaptability Pokemon? How does that work? It doubles the damage boost from same type attack bonus. So it gives you an extra 50% on top. So it's going to do the same as Bite, essentially. So it doesn't actually matter which one I use. It's just based on the actual base power of the move itself, which I don't know off the top of my head. That's a 60, and that's a 60. But it can also make you flinch, but I also get outsped, so who knows? They're both the same. Bro got into VGC and now he thinks he's a pro? I am a pro. Okay, that was not effective. This thing is going to know a fighting type move, so we should go out into something that knows Peck. None of my Pokemon know Peck. Would have been a good idea to bring the Piplup here, possibly. Let's go into this because it's fine if the Girafarig comes back into it as well. Hit with a Karate Chop. Hit this with a Bubble. We're not dead to crit. Are you seriously still unemployed? You're starting to look like your average chatter. Oh my god. They're giving it to you. They are fucking giving it to you out there. Why is your team so normie? Because it's not a randomized run. And actually, the other reason is because you get a lot of starter Pokemon in this game. I might be dead to a Confusion here. So I think we go back into this little guy. We're going to lose a max of 18, maybe 20 max from a crit Confusion. I think it's 18 max from a Confusion here. So then we can get off a Bite. I mean, I'm pretty sure a high roll crit does not do 20. A high roll crit did do 20. A high roll crit absolutely did 20 there. We were dead to crit. All good, though. All good. Can you do the stream together thing with Bren? Yes, we could. Do you want to do the stream together thing?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing on Twitch.tv.
I think it wouldn't be good to combine our chat because we're kind of playing on a lot on our own, but we can...
I mean, I'm talking about all sorts, man. I'm like ensuring I never get hired for Ludwig Tarek ever again.
Where are we going with this?
How does it work?
How do you... it's in your dashboard. You hit the stream together. And then I'm going to invite you, and it should pop up on your thing. I have sent an invite to you.
Sideshow wants to collaborate.
Okay, we are collabing. All right, so we got past this Pokemon like pretty easy, to be honest. But he did knock a couple of our Pokemon down a little. So I think here we're going to want to... Let's take our weak Pokemon out from the front, in fact. And then let's go back to the Poké Center and heal up. I think we should get rid of the Bulbasaur and bring... Actually, maybe let's get rid of the Squirtle and bring the
So, were you lying to me about
instead.
there being extra Pokemon?
No. There are extra Pokemon. You have to talk to... You see those people at the left?
I have to do the quiz?
Yeah, you have to do the quiz and they give you 3 Pokemon.
Sheebar.
And you're going to get trolled by the quiz. So...
What the fuck is this?
Exactly.
Huh?
So you just have to... Just click yes and then click no for some of them. They're just joke questions. Bro thought his Pokemon knowledge was about to be tested. He was bringing out his fucking stab knowledge from when he was 5 years old.
Okay, I understand the vibe here. What the fuck?
And now his Pokemon knowledge is being tested, and suddenly he wishes it was all LSF drama questions. suddenly he wishes...
What is this?
He doesn't know Pokemon, chat. He doesn't know ball. On the Sevi Islands, is it true that the trainer tower is on Seven Island? Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. For 32,000. Wrong, dumbass.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press yes.
Okay, we...
Oh, fuck, now we're gonna go through this shit again.
we have to... I think we bring the Piplup because it knows flying-type moves, and flying-type moves are going to be, like, decent coverage, and the Squirtle's just essentially doubling up at this point. So I think this is our best 6 Pokemon for right now. Is it leveled? It's leveled to 10. Let's throw some rare candies down its gullet. Yep, we do want to know Peck here. Instead of... Well, Water Sport is shite, isn't it? So let's get rid of that. How do you get the multi-stream? If you refresh the page on Twitch, you should have it, to be honest. You know Bald? I do know Bald. Ask me any questions about The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Northern Lion. What's the guy who does the pornos? What's his fucking name, man? The bald guy. Ah. I can't remember his name. Johnny Sins, thank you. Ask me anything. I've got him. I know Bald. Harry Balds. Harry Hill. He's a bald guy. Do bald guys have a shared consciousness? I would like to avoid the allegations of that because I don't. I mean, there's some horrendous bald people out there. We have the next encounter, according to this tracker, is in Oreburg Gate. We can split these up into 1v1s as well. Let's get this guy at the front of the party, I think. Why did Terry Crews go bald? He was actually born like that. He's too manly, too much testosterone. I think we swap out Pokemon here, actually. Bro, you gotta let Bren catch up, Lamau. Oh, yeah. Wait, I do, don't I? Okay, yeah, I've got to take things a little chill. Sorry, I kind of forgot and was treating this like a race, but I do actually have to kind of like relax a little bit. I gotta relax a little bit. Bren's gonna struggle a bit more. I'm gonna dick around for a bit and gather some encounters to allow you to catch up. And then once you've caught up, we can race.
Wait, so what are you on?
What, sorry?
Like, what are you on right now? Like, what are you?
I have left the city to the east and just fought a couple of trainers over there. I've only defeated... This is my 3rd trainer to the east of the city. So once you leave the city, you're only 3 trainers behind me.
Right. Okay.
Except I'm not sure he's getting past the rival fight. The first trainer to the east of the city is a rival whose Pokemon are level 11. I will give you that tip for free.
Thank you. I remember that trainer fight from being a child.
Oh, I see. I wondered if they had changed the locations of some of the stuff.
They might have,
but
yeah, they could have.
Sunken. I think let's go into Willy against the Sunken. It will be a race, Greedy, but I started a bit earlier than Bren did, so I'm just kind of like chilling until he catches up. Good reminder though, Jaden. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? While I'm waiting for Bren, I can catch up with the list of names. Jamesy TV, do you have a name for me? Now, you did sub to me 2 hours ago, so it is entirely possible that you're no longer in the chat. But if you're here, Jamesy TV or Shio Wager, then give me a name for a Pokemon, and I will write it down for later on. Infamous Pokemon serial killer sideshow returns to Sinnoh. I'm still here, but I've lost the name I was going to say. Let me cook one up. Okay. Bet. And Shio? Is Shio here? Let me send Shio a message, actually. At least he's one of the viewers that I can just get in touch with. Where is Shio? There he is. What nickname do you want to submit for a Pokemon? The form is ready. Really just asking for display names at this point. We'll get OTS from people when they check in on the day. Do I need anything else? So run me through how you're imagining that this is working. So we're going to collect a list of names of some participants at this point. And then you're going to plug it into a bracket generator, right? And it's going to generate a single elimination bracket. And then people are going to play on Pokemon Showdown like their bracketed games. Is that the idea? If you sign up and you no-show, your opponent will just get a bye. Like, you're not going to fuck the tournament by signing up and no-showing. Don't worry. Yeah, Pokemon tournament. Short Swiss, then single elim top cut bracket. Swiss will be more difficult because you have to wait for all matches to complete before you can run the next round of Swiss. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I am saying that it will get a little more complex. Or it won't get complex, it'll just involve a little bit of waiting around. Swiss is a great format, but for something like this, it's a little more complex. Ah, I see. Any software that you can find will go Swiss into the top cut bracket. Yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. Let's just do that. The only problem will be that we will have to wait for the Swiss rounds to complete, and we'll just be strict about it. Like, if people take too long with their games, we'll just give them forfeit wins. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's a VGC tournament bounce. Hello, Rose. Welcome in, welcome in. Short Swiss, 2 rounds would only take like an hour. Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible we'll have enough participants for 3 rounds, but we can always do BO1 Swiss if the signups get too much. But yeah, I mean, we can figure it out once we know how many participants there are as well. Did you come up with a name, by the way? Yo, Shayo. Shayo is so LSF pilled. Shayo just submitted the name Hassan's dog as a fucking nickname for one of our Pokemon. I am keeping that son of a bitch alive, man. I am keeping that Pokemon alive. There's no controversy here. No controversy here. No controversy here. Dude, the LSF streamer drama actually makes me want to die. It's so reality TV pilled, man. Okay.
Did they put the fucking shitty little clown minigame in this one? We have to find the clowns.
Yes, but I don't even know what it gives you, to be honest.
It gives you something.
Yeah, I remember it gives you something, but... are you going to catch up and go to the east of the city, or are you going to dick around?
You want me to go? Oh, you want me to go?
I'm waiting for you to catch up. I want you to do your rival fight.
Are you on the rival fight?
No, I've gone past the rival fight. Are you leveled enough to do the rival fight? Oh, you need to go to the Pokemon school. Dude, I thought you played Platinum as a child.
These games... Platinum was when it started getting very hand-holdy.
Yeah, it did.
Like, they just... Where is this dude?
It is very hand-holdy.
What is that?
Who was I waiting on? Jamesy TV. Jamesy TV. Have you submitted a...
I'm taking my sweet time with this.
Have you submitted a name for me? And then JJW, you're next as well. JJW and KR, you are the next people to submit names. You did submit? What was the name? What was the name, Jamesy? Gel King. Wonderful. Wonderful. A classic, honestly. And then JJW and KO, you have the next names. How many bits did I give this asshole? You're the one who did it.
Yeah?
You're the one who did it.
No, never mind. I'm just a fucking Uber Eats driver.
Would you like to inform your racing partner what Shai set you up for? No, I wouldn't. I want to talk about LSF drama, streamer drama as little as possible in my life. Time to cook something up? Okay. JJW and KO, you're up next. And by up next, I mean like right now if possible. And then Monkey Meatloaf, you're also up. In fact, I'm just gonna read out the list of names of people who need to give me nicknames. And if you hear your name, type a name in the chat. JJW123, KO, Monkey Meatloaf, Pronk14, Dorkathon Boy, Vendetta, Monkey Meatloaf again, that Smurf account.
Gosh, this will be really good for you.
And Pyros 16.
It has a little calculator built in. Where you can see the type matchups.
I know. I don't use it though. I'm not going to use it.
This will be so good for you.
It wouldn't be good for me because I actually know everything already. Don't worry.
Is there no item finder? Where the fuck? I have to go for like 50 billion apps. What is this?
I heard my name. Yeah, you need to submit a nickname for one of my Pokemon.
Oh, Pyros. I found it eventually.
Submit a nickname. My name is Furia Tens. You're just wish casting Furia Tens into the game.
I'm gonna do the rival fight. Come here, shit show.
Is that my name? Have you actually? Is that what you've called the rival? That's fucked up of you.
I called him shit show.
That's fucked up. What does a fairy poison type resist? Oh, the resistances are crazy. I know what the weaknesses are, but the resistances are insane if people know those. What is a fairy poison type weak to, though? A fairy poison type is weak to... Steel. Ground. Psychic. I don't know anything else. Steel, ground, psychic. Yeah, I think that's it. Is it weak to something else? What is VGC? It is the competitive doubles format for Pokemon. 2v2. Holy shit, 1 HP? I'm just looking over at Bren's stream.
No, don't worry about it.
Bro, why didn't you level up above 11?
I forgot.
Oh, bro. Who are you people? Thank you very much for the 56 months. You want one of the Pokemon to be named Final? I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Okay. Pronk actually already gave me a name. I forgot about that. Name them after the goat Vladdy Jr. Okay, Vladdy Jr. I think you got the fairy poison thing right, by the way. I had to step away, so I don't know if you said anything else. I said steel, ground, and psychic. Treasy! My nickname submission is Limga.
Nickname submission is Limga.
Limga, not Ligma, Limga. Okay. Alright, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna do the next fight just because I'm getting bored. Are a fellow BJ fan? Name them after the GOAT Vladdy Jr. Are a fellow BJ fan? Huh? 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 Am I hearing that right? Blue Jays. I see, I see. Do they actually call them the BJs? That's kind of, huh? That's kind of suspect. No, they never call them BJs. Okay. What? I don't have anything against BJs. BJs are great. I don't know the Blue Jays. So this Bidoof is not the most, like, tanky thing in the world. But should be fine. If you're looking to sign up for the Pokemon Showdown tournament, the doubles tournament using VGC Regulation H rules, it is pinned in the announcement in the chat. tinyurl.com/sideshow showdown. Can we just hit this and not be too worried? I mean, it's not going to hit us with like a fighting type move, so I think we're chilling. Oh man, we're not doing very much damage there. You just wasted 3 runs on Uma Musume and all 3 were shit. Ulche, didn't you come into the chat like an hour ago and say I'm boomed because I just lost some games in Valorant or something? Weren't you already boomed going into that Uma Musume run? Or am I thinking about somebody else? What does Preparation H mean? I'm lost in the sauce there. I don't get the reference. Preparation H is a lubricant. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm understanding. Oh, it's a hemorrhoid cream. I see, I see. Listen, some people get them. We're all taking longer shits now that we have smartphones. Is this a huge power Azumarill? Or Azurill? Does it matter? Yeah, Huey Lewis, that's just how it goes. Wait, the original Huey Lewis? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Pyro extraordinaire, no? Or am I mixing you up with somebody else? Yeah, what's the word from the outside? You've been touching grass for longer than any of us have. Is it safe out there? Can we leave? How has he wasted 3 runs already? No, this is my second run. What are you talking about? The wasted 3 runs was the Uma Musume player in the chat. No, it's not safe. Stay here. Okay, good to know. Thank you for your report from the wilderness. We're just going to dick around fighting some, like, wild Pokemon for a while until Bren gets a bit closer to where we are. Did you beat the rival?
Yeah.
Nice. Did you lose any Pokemon?
No.
Okay. That's PogChamp. Once you get past... Okay, go a little bit further east, defeat 3 more trainers, and then the race can officially begin.
Wait, that's crazy. Like, at the cave?
Yeah, like at the cave. We'll begin at the cave.
Holy fuck.
He's pogging. I don't know why, but he's pogging. His childhood nostalgia neurons are lighting up. Well, to be honest, the first hour of it, Reese, was without Bren even here. Do you get, like, cut from one of these buildings or something? I seem to remember you get, like, cut from one of these guys. I don't think it's these people, though. Who is it? It's someone around here. She give me Yankee until I ruin my white socks. Come on. The global terminal. Your gateway to the world. Alright, annoying. That's the Pokemon school. These buildings you can't go inside of. And then what's up here? Is that a Jubilife TV? Is that the place that Team Rocket take over, or whatever the equivalent of Team Rocket is later on? What is this building? The Poketech Company. That's the watch company. We don't want to go west just yet either. Can we fit down there? Oh! We found a potion. Check upstairs. I don't think that's the building I was looking for, though. Jubilife condominiums. I don't think that's what I'm looking for either. I know you can go north later on. Actually, you can go north now, but we'll do that later. Because we have to go in that direction later on anyway. Alright, let's just go beat the piss out of some wild Pokemon for a while. To be honest, we can actually do these 2 trainers now while Bren... Because they're optionals. We could do these trainers now while we're waiting for Bren. Because, like, Bren does not in any way have to do these trainers. What are we looking for? Shit to waste time until Bren catches up with us, essentially. Cricketot.
Is that the pose? Did you get that little guy up there, little mushroom?
No. I didn't consider that to be a static. I think he just runs away anyway. I don't think it's actually a thing.
Are you a trainer? What are you? I'm gonna find out. Tell you what, I'm gonna fucking find out.
I think it just runs away.
What's an Oranberry?
Oranberry.
Well, I just got an insane item.
Why are you waiting on him in a race? So that we actually start from the same thing. What time do you want to start on the 8th? Give me a sec. Let's say... Some people might be West Coast. So let's say 8 a.m. West Coast. So 8 a.m. Pacific. But that's after the... Hold on. 8 a.m. Pacific after the clocks have gone back would be... 4 p.m. my time, I think. I think that's 4 p.m. my time. I'm pretty sure. Because at the moment, 8 a.m. Pacific is 3 p.m. my time. But I'm pretty sure it's usually 4 p.m. my time, 8 a.m. Pacific. So yeah, let's start at 4 p.m. UK time. Because that should help people on the West Coast, like, potentially join in if they wanted to. Also, what date? Oh, that's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday, 8th of November, 4 p.m., VGC tournament. We'll get in tip-top condition for that. We will get in tip-top condition for that thing. What if I've literally never played a Pokemon game and my only experience is watching you play? Should I sign up? You'll probably lose, but I hope you'll still have fun. You might win your first round if a lot of inexperienced people sign up. Yeah, go for it. The more inexperienced people we have in there, the better, I think, because it'll be fun for other people who don't have as much... Yeah, we don't just want the nerds. We want the casuals as well. I mean, to be honest with you, Retro, I might, depending on how much time I get to play with that new team, I might just use the Dondo Tatsugiri one because I'm more comfortable and familiar with it. And then I'll use the ones that you've made later on. Can we rig the draw so Sideshow bombs out? I bombed out the last time we ran one of these tournaments. Or did I win my first game? I think I bombed out, you know? People will know your team and EVs ahead of time. Yeah, but if they make teams to... if they cook up a team to fuck me up and they run into somebody else in the draw, they just won't have an overall, better team, probably. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I'm down to just send it with that Dondo Tatsu team. You lost, took somebody else's place, and lost again. That sounds about right for me. They'll run calcs with your specific EVs. I need to learn how to use a calculator. What website do people normally use for playing Pokemon Showdown and using calcs? Is it that, is it the Chrome extension that Shio was talking about? Did you decide if it was $50 or $100 you're putting up for first place? You know what? I'm down to put up $1 for every participant. For everybody who signs up, I'll put in $1 for the prize. I don't know how many people are going to want to sign up, but I'm down. Okay, obviously if somebody bot spams the sign-ups, like if we don't actually get that many people on the day, then I'm not going to... If you bot spam it to like 10,000 people, I'm going to know that it was bot spammed. So obviously that's not going to count. But if we actually have like, if we actually had 100 people who wanted to play, I'm down to put up $100. Yeah, if you get DQ'd, you don't count for the pool. Yeah. The people who show up round 1 with a match applicable team and actually play round 1, I will put in $1 for each of those people. When's the tournament? November 8th. I have some Smoke on Tour hosting experience, so I could help as needed. Oh, that'd be sick, Greedy. I'm not actually sure, like... To be honest, I think it'll mostly just be wrangling people in Discord. But we'll see. Shout out to the $1.25 prize Ranbats tournament. Yeah. I don't... Listen, it's not going to be a $1.25, and it's not Ranbats. Don't worry. Every YouTube video in the start of Plaid Chat, I'm advertising this. I mean, that's good for me. It's good if I run a really big tournament. Like, if I got 1,000 people signing up for a tournament and I had to put in $1,000, like, that'd be cool. I wouldn't like it for my wallet, but it'd be cool. I've been burned. No, I haven't been burned. Sorry, I've been put to sleep, and I've been put down to low HP as well. I should have gone into a Pokemon that knew Quick Attack, to be honest here, but... Alright, sorry, goddamn, let me hold a band. We'll go with no there. We'll go with no. KDG and Carpe might be the coaching staff of T1. Wait, really? KDG? I didn't even know he'd moved over from Overwatch to Valorant. I didn't know that was even a thing. That is cool, actually, Fresh though. Oh, he was the coach of T1 Academy. Oh, shit. That's cool. Wolfie's next video is going to be, I went undercover in a Pokemon noob tournament. Dude. And guess what the punchline would be? And I lost to Sideshow. That's going to be the punchline. When I beat his ass. Autumn to EDG is weird, pan flipping kek. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on. That is really weird. Originally, we had people in the chat were saying, I thought they meant the player who plays in China, Autumn. And I was already saying that is really weird because, like, the dude doesn't speak, as far as I'm aware, fluent Chinese to communicate with the rest of EDG. And then people were like, no, the coach. I was like, that is weird in a totally different way. Yeah, I was watching that video as well, Chubmaster. Where he went undercover to play in the, like, online tournament because he didn't want to... He wanted to get some prac or something and for the World Championship after winning Toronto. Is Bren caught up with me or what? Where are you up to in terms of these trainers? Mr. Brennan.
Yeah.
Have you done any of the other trainers?
I have done the double battle.
You don't have to do the optional double battle.
Yeah, it was. I took it one step at a time, and I'm like going to the Pokemon Center between every battle, and I'm taking my.
You're taking the piss, is what you're doing.
I'm not taking the piss. I'm trying not to. Just to catch up to you, because you're already ahead in this race, you didn't reset back to my level.
But
I'm having to.
That double battle is optional. Why would you take an optional double battle?
It's not optional.
It is. You can walk around.
Oh, I took that shit. Wait, so where are you?
Okay, I've defeated the trainer that you're just talking to, this one.
Yeah.
And I've defeated both of these, and that's it.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
More double battles.
Yeah, but yeah, you just take them one by one. But yes. Okay, once you've done that double battle, though, let me know before you enter the cave.
Yep. Roger that.
Jesus Christ, man.
Roger that.
Well, we can talk about some Valorant stuff for a while then, I guess. He really is going so slowly, isn't he, Caleb? We found a Soothe Bell. I think Coach Autumn is way more surprising than Autumn the Australian. At first I thought maybe Autumn's Chinese had just improved to be a player, but then the Coach Autumn came out of left field. Yeah, I mean, I think Coach Autumn doesn't come out of left field too much. I mean, obviously it is weird that they're picking up a coach that doesn't speak the language, but I think they were actually in a position where that was a good idea for them to pick up a coach that doesn't speak the language. Because adding some ideas from outside of China is a good way to improve if you are the best team in China. I mean, obviously at the moment they're not the best team in China, but I think they did reach a ceiling where they were struggling to get up too much further, except at the international events, the Masters events. And I think that's part of the reason why we're seeing the decline from the team as well, is because they don't really understand how to evolve, because they're not getting, good enough scrims, matches where they're getting tested, coming up against new ideas, like all of that kind of stuff. Plus, they had the problems with, they couldn't really run the Yoru this year. They didn't have the same supportive elements that they'd been relying on previously from Simon. So I think it would have been a good idea for them to get a coach from outside of China. I just think it's strange that they went with Autumn, because from what we understand about him, and maybe this is wrong, but from what we understand about him, he doesn't seem to be the strongest strategic presence on a team. It would make more sense for them to get somebody like well, I suppose who's available at the moment is an interesting question. But maybe somebody like, I mean, Frost's a strange one, but maybe. I mean, Bile would have been interesting, though I wasn't a big fan of how
I'm
his
happy to go
team
faster
played
if there were no
anyway.
repercussions for losing the fights.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm chilling. I'm talking to my chat about Valorant stuff.
Okay.
I'm taking a little break.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think it would have been interesting to go with Frost. MCE is one of the ones that I was thinking about, Chocoprisi. But also, who was Frost's assistant coach? Was it Jovi? Was that his name? That would have been an interesting pickup to me. Frost said on Spike Talk there was a brief period where EDG were talking to him. Yeah, but the reason that I think Frost wouldn't be a natural fit for the team is that Frost is also, I think Frost is doing a very head coach role with his squads on top of the strategic and tactical stuff that he does. I think he's also trying to be a leadership figure on the teams, and you're just never going to be a leadership figure if you don't speak the language properly. I think he's already run into troubles like that with, even when he was coaching Talon and he didn't speak Thai, he at least had crews that he could go through to, he had a player who was able to convey his thoughts very clearly if the English wasn't going through, and Cruz was the team captain in the IGL. He doesn't really have that, it's, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't have a player like that on EDG, so I don't think it would have made sense. I think what EDG are looking for more is a coach who does a lot of prep work for them and tells them what is what's meta, what's interesting, what they should be doing, and then they translate that as it's almost like they need somebody doing research for them to grow. I mean, maybe somebody like Anders would work, actually. That would be interesting. But, maybe Autumn will work. Maybe Autumn will introduce them to enough ideas. Maybe Autumn will get them to scrim against a bunch of Korean teams a lot as well. I don't know. Mini? Yeah, I mean, honestly, somebody like Mini or even somebody like Sliggy or whatever would be really interesting with those kind of teams. You know who else would be really fucking interesting with a team like EDG? Which is a bit of a left field suggestion. Cupid, who is the IGL and was formerly an assistant coach He's the IGL right now for Team Liquid Academy, but formerly an assistant coach for Cloud9, I think it was. But he was always a really interesting ideas guy. Somebody like him would be really cool with like a team that's already got an existing system like EDG. But I think he wants to be a player. I'm not really sure. TMV? Yeah, TMV could sign with EDG. That's possible. It's very possible. Not as a content creator, though. Would you actually give up content creation full-time to go and be an assistant coach for EDG? Bren just endorsed this emote. Let's have a look. What is this? No, he did not. Bren did not just endorse Step Vaporeon. Vaporeon stuck in a laundry machine. No way did he endorse that. I don't believe. Bren, I'm hearing reports that you just added a 7TV emote, Step Vaporeon.
I did not. I did not add that. My wife added that. And the emote didn't load for me, so I didn't know what she was adding. But I was like, yeah, go ahead. Add whatever you want. I didn't add that.
Ooh.
I did not add that. I don't like that. I don't want that.
Do you condone it? Do you condone your wife's behavior?
Yes, I condone Vaporeon being stuck in a fucking washing machine named Step Vaporeon. Yes, I condone that. That is some like Why
he thinks I said condemn.
Not everyone in the Pokemon scene is a weirdo. Not everyone. But it does attract a lot of weird people. As I think, listen,
Brennan,
don't know what it is about it.
Brennan, what's the difference between condone and condemn?
I don't know.
Condone means that you agree with it. You've just shouted, yes, I agree with Vaporeon stuck in a washing machine.
Well, I don't. Well, I actually meant the opposite. And if you
get that shit uploaded right now,
I actually meant the opposite. And if you laugh at me, then you hate poor people. because that's a direct result of just growing up in a poor education system. So if you make fun of me, then you're just you're making fun of poor people. I always forget the difference, man. It's complicated.
Normally it wouldn't make that much difference, but that was a good one. You were so emphatic about the delivery. Yes, I condone Vaporeon stuck in a washing machine. Yes, of course I condone it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so good.
Wait, have you got in the cave yet?
No. Are you in the cave already?
No, I'm like exploring.
I'm gonna lose my shit. Have you beaten both of these trainers? Mr. Brennan, have you beaten both of these little trainers down here? Yes, he has!
Wait, so what
the race begins!
Are there any items over there?
There's an item to the top left.
Is it good?
It's a soothe bell.
A soothe bell?
I think it increases the friendliness of your Pokemon, so potentially
I might
useful.
grab it later.
All right, are you ready then?
Yep, let's go. Let's
all right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All right, we have an encounter in here as well.
Let's bring out the slobber. I'm gonna slobber on his rocks.
The encounter in here is going to be called Gel King, by the way. What have we been doing this entire time? I had to wait for Bren to catch up so that we could officially start the race on even footing, Lou. I didn't want to give myself an advantage. Okay, so we have an encounter in here. This one is our Oreburgh Gate encounter, and its name is Gel King. If you want to sub, you can get added to the list for later names. Ooh, I'm worried here that we are definitely gonna kill. I need to keep one of my Pokemon at a lower level so that I can catch Pokemon with them. Hyper Fang is not the same as Super Fang, right? It just kills. It doesn't leave you at 1 HP. Bro, I don't have anything good here. Okay, no, we do have something good. We can go into you and we can use Pound. Okay. That's going to do quite a bit of damage. No, it's not. Because we're nearly double its level. Okay, we kill on a crit, and I'm not sure we can do any less damage than that. So I think we're just going to have to start yeeting Pokeballs out there. Okay, come on, Gel King. Get in the ball. Get in the ball, bro. Nice. Okay. The Zubat has been caught. I think Zubat's kind of good, but it also needs high friendship to level up into Crobat, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Gel King. Okay, that is a Zubat. Alright, so that's our encounter from here. 20 signups so far? Sick. You did just get a Soothe Bell? Yeah, I need to put the Soothe Bell on it. Yeah. But it went to the PC. It didn't go into my party. For the next meet and greet, would you be alright with signing a Pokemon card? Yeah, for sure. Let's just... Oh, actually, maybe I should be using Covet here because this Meowth... Anytime I fight a trainer, it might be worthwhile using Covet so that we steal the item. Can I sign up? Of course you can, TMV. Please do. It's not just for viewers. Grad and Sad, thank you very much for the 46 months.
It's a good day. Hope the weather is nice for you.
It was actually fairly pleasant. It was like 12 degrees today. Went out on a little breakfast date with B. Went to a farm to pick some pumpkins. Do I die to a crit here? I probably do. I think this is just safe to swap into like a Bidoof. Grad and Sad, do you want to name one of my Pokemon? If so, give me a nickname that I will add to the list. Alright, that did 10 damage. We'll just go for a simple headbutt, I think. Disney princess type morning, that's awesome. Yeah. B really likes Halloween-y kind of stuff, so it was a nice date idea, I think, for her. Can you name the next one 6-7? Not the next one, you're going to the end of the list. But yes, I can name one of them 6-7. Just for you, Telendril. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the prime. You want Wolves Aspas. We've got Furia 10s and Wolves Aspas. Did you get a skeleton? No, I did not get the skeleton. But we did get lots of Halloween decorations. Even though I don't enjoy Halloween decorations. So, don't worry. Ah, we could have had that instead of a Zubat. What was your encounter in this area? I got a fuck-ass Zubat when I could have got a Riolu.
Yeah, what, are you in the basement?
No. Is that a separate area?
I don't know. What is the area you're in? Is it called the gate?
It's called the gate. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the same area. I was wondering if I ran from an encounter by accident, but... Listen, the thing about Pokemon races that people don't understand is that you have to be the turtle. The tortoise in some cultures.
Genuinely, you do, yeah.
You must explore every crack.
Well, I don't think you need to explore every crack, but you do have to go slow enough to make sure you don't make horrible mistakes.
Every crack, step Eevee, step Vaporeon.
There's no way. Wait, do you have a step Eevee in your chat as well?
You got I didn't add it.
That's wrong.
It is wrong. I'm telling you, the Guna is my #1 Pokemon right now. I don't appreciate the emotes being made about him.
Gets locked into an uproar, I think. If you're streaming on Fridays, will you have a Halloween? Oh! Okay, we outspeed here, and we can't miss. So it's better to attack. It's not going to know quick attack. It's a Whismur. If you're streaming on Fridays, will you have a Halloween background? I mean, for starters, no, I will not have a Halloween background. We're not going to decorate my office. But also, I will be streaming on Friday, actually. Okay, let's... They went into the Wooper, we go into this. For 10k, are you cracking a steel type of your choice? I don't even understand what that means, Stay Nate. What does that mean? What is that sentence meaning? A new hip term for sexual activity. Cracking a steel type is having sex. What? That's entirely possible, stupid RNG. I absolutely might go 0-2 in this tournament. Cracking anything is having sex with it. So what you asked me is, for $10,000, are you fucking a steel type of your choice? I feel like there's gotta be some steel types that are fuckable. I mean, Lucario's a steel type, and it doesn't look like not fuckable, you know? Moile? Why did two of you say that at the exact same time? That's kind of crazy. Kling Clang can get it? Guy with a pulverized penis fetish be like, yeah, Kling Clang can get it. What? You want the gears to grind you up? Okay. Gone off to the coal mine. Alright, so now we've got the Oreburg Mines encounter. What do these clowns want again? Talk to us at the Pokemon Center if you want to find out more. Okay, I'll talk to them at the Pokemon Center. First time viewer here, do these conversations happen often? Way more than you would imagine or want. Vader arrive, yeah. The hip new game, Gears of War. Gears of War is good. German fetishist be like, I love the new Gears of War game. Let's get some new encounters here. Okay. What time will it start on the 8th? 4 p.m. UK time. 4 p.m. UK time. TMV hasn't signed up yet. Is he ducking the smoke? TMV did make a team, apparently. What if you were to be pegged by Steelix? I think way too big, and also not my cup of tea. I mean, there's no point not just swapping to Willy here, I think. Hey, did Fate, thank you for the 200 bits.
Have you ever thought of having PlatChat partner up with a cookie dough company so I can try baking TMV flavor cookies?
I think you expect our sales department or marketing department or whatever to be better than it is. We do not get in touch with any companies trying to ask them to sponsor us. Otherwise, I'd love to work with a cookie dough company. I think a TMV flavored cookie would taste of misery. All of the misery of the earth piled into one cookie flavor. It tastes of melancholy. I have little to no VGC knowledge. Do I sign up? Yes! The more people sign up, the better, because that also means that there'll be other people that don't know VGC too well, and you'll have fun. Also, Hated Fate, give me a nickname for a Pokemon. You give 200 bits, you get a nickname. RJ's Moldy Bread. RJ's Moldy Bread. Oh, that does actually fit. That's crazy. The more people that suck, the further Sideshow gets. Truth. Also truth. I don't see you on the responses sheet. Chill out. Chill out. I did it. Literally didn't. The thing used to tell whether or not somebody signed up? No, I'm probably there, bro. The more we suck, the more Sideshow will have a good time. I mean, that might well be true. Oh, this Torchic has speed boost. Okay. My ride on these nuts might be in a bit of trouble here, but we'll see. Well, we're definitely getting outsped, I can tell you that. Oh, you are so cringe. All right, we're swapping out this Piplup. It's never going to hit a shot. I say as it hits the shot. One tapped, scum. Okay, not one tapped, but all good. Okay, we're actually going to swap into a Pokemon that knows Quick Attack, and then we're just going to Quick Attack the Torchic to death. Do you plan to have a different team for the tourney? I plan at the moment to use the Dondo Tatsu team that Messenger and Retro gave me. However, if I mess around with another team and I like it, I reserve the right to change. Also, maybe to just throw people off that come in with teams designed to beat me. I don't know. It's VGC Regulation H, Stay Nate. Ooh, I don't even know what Bidoof evolves into. I've seen this Pokemon before. I don't know what it's called. Beaverton? Congratulations. You would... Ah, Bibarel. Okay, Bibarel. All right. Fair play. Want to learn Aqua Jet? Oh, yeah, baby. Prior Water Move? Give me that shit. Is there a point to Hyper Fang? To be honest, I think I'd rather just go with Headbutt. We don't need the 10 extra power.
You're running a tournament?
Yes, we're running a VGC Pokemon tournament. Do you want to sign up?
Yeah, when is it?
November 8th.
November 8th?
Saturday, November 8th.
I can do that.
It's at a good time zone for you as well.
I can do that.
All right, Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. Do we want Trico, Torchic, or Mudkip? Let's think about this. Is Trico better than Turtwig? Don't think so. Is Torchic better than Monferno? I don't think so. I'm kind of fucking with the Monferno with its fighting, with his punch move power-up ability. And then is the water Pokemon better than Piplup? I don't think so, because I like having the fighting type coverage on the Piplup as well. I'm kind of messing with these, to be honest. But we'll get them at the very least. You know what, too? Let's just take this out of the party for a moment to put a Soothe Bell on it. Actually, maybe we run this Zubat. Maybe we run... Yeah, let's run the Zubat instead of the Zigzagoon for now. The Zigzagoon has an antidote. And then we'll put the Soothe Bell on it. I'll put these fuckers down at the bottom because we're going to get them back out in a second. Why does the small sprite for the Bibarel look so cool and then the big sprite looks so dull? Like, I like the yellow color, but then when you look at it in the big sprite, it's just some, like, beige sand-colored thing. Gushue, one of the greats. One of the greats, Great Goat Rebellion. How do we sign up for the tournament? It is... The link is on my Twitch at the moment, but also the link is in my Discord too. So if you join my Discord channel, or my Discord server rather, you'll be able to sign up. Okay, hold on. This Pokemon is going to be called Hassan's Dog. It also resists electric. Then we have Torchic that we're going to call Furia Tens. It's fast as fuck. Then we've got another Pokemon that we're going to call Final. Final. Okay. Hold on. Got to change my tracker around a little bit. Okay. Let's go and put these Pokemon away. How old are the people in here in average that enjoy Pokemon? I would guess most Pokemon fans in general are going to be millennials. Is that wrong? Do young people still play Pokemon games? Oh, I don't want to withdraw. I want to move them. Young people still play Pokemon games? Do we want the Mudkip, actually, instead of the Piplup? Well, let's have a look at these Pokemon once we get them out. The average Pokemon fan is still 30. Alright, let's take the items. And then let's look at what abilities they have. Torrent, Unburden, and Speed Boost. Unburden and Speed Boost could make these Pokemon kinda goated. Because the thing is, essentially this Pokemon overlaps with this Pokemon, right? Because they're both firefighting types. But I think the Torchic is going to be better in the late game because of its speed boost. Therefore, we should keep it safe in the box for now. I think that the Unburden ability is also good. Therefore, we should keep it safe in the box for now as well. I beat a hardcore Nuzlocke of this game. I'll be your coach. Don't worry, I require no coach. Which one is Lauren? I took a shower. Lauren hasn't been named yet. Lauren is the... I still have 2 more... Lauren is going to be the name of the Pokemon in Oreburgh Mine. Oh, actually... Yeah, we currently can't get an encounter in Oreburgh City. I don't think. Can you get an encounter in Oreburgh City yet? What is this? Route 207. I don't think you can get an encounter in Oreburgh City. Therefore, I should shove everything down 1. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, so Route 207 is Lauren. So let's go and catch Lauren. You're a Ludwig mod and there's a character named after you? Oh, where are you, Luda? Let's beat the shit out of you. I might have already fought you, actually, if you're in the early game. Well, really early game. I mean, we're still in the early game. I think I don't kill with a quick attack here, even though it's a... No, you know what? It's not even worth the risk. What we do is we go into this guy, and we just use pounds. You're later on... You're going to be like... You're going to be like an Archie replacement or something that I wipe to? That did no damage, but that's kind of good. I mean, that's what we're looking for. I mean, we're not looking to die, to be clear. Jesus Christ. Let's go into somebody else who can just still put a little bit of damage on this dude. Who do we go for, actually? I don't want a Mac Punch. We could go into the Barrel, but that's going to do some pretty serious damage here with, like, a headbutt. I'm not feeling that. Oh, we could throw an Absorb at you. It's going to be super effective. Like, 4x super effective. I don't have anything that can just tickle this guy. Oh, actually, yeah. No, we could put this guy in and we could use an absorb on him because he's only level 8. We're not worried about a crit absorb from this. Does he know rock throw or something? There's no way he knows a rock type move, right? I don't think Rhyhorn is going to learn rock throw or rock slide or something at level 9. I don't believe it. We should be fine here. Oreburgh City may be your fossil encounter when you get to that. Yeah, we could play that. Can we go for another? Okay, what if we just went for like an Astonish though? That's a lot of damage. That did nothing.
Wait, have you been to the gym yet?
No. I haven't fought the gym yet.
You haven't fought the gym yet?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm catching my encounters. I don't know. I'm playing at a casual pace out here. I guess I need to be fucking sending it.
Is it not? No, I haven't beaten the gym yet, but I'm just wondering, like, I just thought you were way ahead of me. That's all.
No. We were at the same point. Okay. Do I absorb here? I'm dead to crit. I'm willing to risk it. I'm dead to a 5 hit as well. I should not have risked it. Oh my god. And wait, what am I doing? I'm dead to the crit, and he's dead to the crit. A genuinely terrible decision from me. But it worked out. Now let's put in somebody like you, and we'll just start throwing Pokeballs. Yeah, this is my encounter. I'm trolling my encounter, don't worry about it. My girlfriend's a Rhyhorn, next biggest anime. Wait, your girlfriend's going to evolve into a Rhydon, though. This was not deliberate. I mean, it wasn't deliberate. Okay, nice. Alright, so Lauren is a Rhyhorn. Level 9 Rhyhorn. Ground Rock. I mean, this might be good for the first gym. Because the first gyms are rock type, I believe. Hardstone. Just made a team for the tourney in maybe 10 minutes with no VGC experience. Can't wait to win the whole thing. If you do, it's a beautiful story. Oh, we could have had a Fanpy instead of a Rhyhorn. Dude, I love Donphan. Donphan's such a cool Pokemon. Do we still kill? I'm not sure. Give it a try. No. Do we still kill with Quick Attack? We should do. I made a team with 3 fire types because I like the Pokemon. Fuck it. I mean, depending on what the fire types are, that's extremely valid. There was a guy that I was watching in the Lille Regional with... the Lille Regional with 3 fire type Pokemon. Incineroar, Torkoal, and... Maybe it was like... Maybe it was like a Porygon with a Weather Ball in the sun, actually. But there were some people running Charizard as well. But I can't remember exactly what the team was. The Pokemon Infinite Fusion devs are making a sequel set in Hoenn. Goated? That is fucking goated. I have Torkoal, Charizard, Chandelure. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know, that sounds good. That sounds pretty valid to me. Let's level... Okay, let's give the Soothe Bell to... this guy. And then let's also shove some rare candies down his neck so he's usable. Didn't mean to do that. That's really annoying, actually. We've leveled them up to the level cap. I don't know if we're a physical or a special attacker, to be honest with you. Let's get rid of sand attack, though. Where is Bren? Bren is in the gym right now. But don't worry, we're not worried about him. Literally, this is not a race. It is a matter of avoiding wiping. That is the whole game here. Okay, wing attack is a really nice move to learn. Let's learn it instead of supersonic. 55 accuracy is terrible. I hope you wipe, Egg. Fucked up of you. Actually, very fucked up of you to say. Really rude. For no good reason. What have I ever done to you? Mini Millennium 3397. It's Mini on an alt account. Mad that I've trolled his games. Let's get rid of Astonish, maybe? Let's get it up to level 14 and then it'll be usable in these fights. I miss Owl, so many good memories. Me when I'm Winnie the Pooh and I outlive the others. Insane +2. A genuinely great +2. I miss Owl, so many good memories. Oh, fuck. Let's go. I think there's a free super potion down here to the right, if memory serves. Was it in this? Where was it? Was it like hidden on a rock or something? Wait, am I tripping? Ah, you had to talk to the guy. What's the best way to get into Valorant? I would suggest watching the first Masters event of a year. Because it's the most exciting. I mean, you'd have to wait a few months, obviously. You'd have to wait like 6 months. But hey, if you wanted to get into it now, you could watch some Plat Chat episodes and just figure out like which rosters sound exciting to you. But it's going to be a long time until the beginning of the season. Okay, we're in the Oreburg Mine. This Pokemon that we catch in here is going to be called Sylvan. I won't be watching the Spotlight series, no. Okay, Zubat's a dupe, so we're not going to catch this. Are they getting into Valorant or VCT? Good point, actually. I was assuming they meant the competitive side. But they may not have meant that at all. We got to get this, Got to get this guy out of the front of our party, actually. Low-key Red Bull Homeground isn't an awful place to start. Actually, yeah, that is a pretty good tournament for getting into VCT. Would be watching Red Bull Homeground, because there's a lot of good teams playing with somewhat new rosters, so it's not like everybody knows how good everyone's going to be. Like, your knowledge is pretty much as good as everybody else's for some of the teams. And we'll be talking about, like, you know, the background of the players and that kind of thing. Another Zubat. Is MIBR playing Red Bull Homeground? I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. I know G2 Sen... Envy? Are playing it? These kind of teams? Bren already on the gym leader? Me barely through the mines? I thought you said the tortoise was going to win. And then he's bolted off like the hare. Okay, what do we want?
Lulled him into a fallen sense of security with that one.
What type of Eevee evolution do we want here? I think getting a tanky Umbreon with the Moonstone seems like it would be really useful. Which one would give you an Espeon, by the way? Or or a Sylveon? What is the Sunstone? Get a Psychic. It's hard to get a good Psychic type. So that would be the Sunstone, right? So Umbreon is Dark, Espeon is Psychic, Sylveon is Fairy. Sylveon doesn't exist in this game? Really? Let's go... Greedy Ebb says save this choice for later. I will not be saving the choice for later. Even though that's a smarter decision. Let's go for Sun then, I guess. I really like the idea of having a Umbreon though. It's just harder to kill and I'm bad at the game. Let's go for Sunstone. I'm not going to evolve the Eevee immediately, though. Because the Eevee at the moment has neutral adaptability attacks that are actually... They seem like they're pretty good in the early game. Oh, this is my encounter. Geodude. Okay. Hit it with a bite. Shouldn't be dead to crit. Okay, nose rock throw. That's really bad for me. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Get me the fuck out of there. Let's go into Sekka. No. Let's go into this little guy. Actually, he might not have a damaging move that doesn't do any... Yeah, I think I might have fucked that up. That's alright, though. Yeah, I think I've trolled here, actually. But that's fine. Who do we want to go into, then? Let's go into you and use Pound. It's not going to do any damage, but it's better than killing it. If you don't evolve early, I swear you miss out on early stab moves. What, with EVs? Yeah, I don't know. Let's use a Peck, because we do want to do some damage here. Can you use healing items this time? I can, because I'm not doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Yeah, but I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible. That did nothing. That did fucking nothing. Does Pound do more? This might be the slowest fight of all time. Right. Well, this is going to take a while. Don't worry. We'll get there eventually. Any chance of a drunk exam paper with you and Bren? Not for a long time. It would be a fun piece of content to do again, though. When we're together. Maybe in LA sometime. Dude, we could do one while we're high in LA. That would be amusing. Yeah, this is my encounter, Rose. I'm calling the feds. Yeah, still federally illegal, I suppose. Alright. This should be enough to be able to catch it in a Pokeball. Okay, now this Pokemon is called Sylvan. You know what? I've only got another 40 minutes as well. I'm only able to stream for another 40 minutes too.
Okay. I'm about to wipe, so that's fine.
Are you really? To the gym leader?
I think so. Yeah, this guy's no joke.
Yeah, they're genuinely
no joke.
difficult. Sylvan. Okay. You know what? Let's because let's use the repel. and get out of here. I don't believe you, Lord Prostate, but that's okay. As long as you... Listen, if you're confident, you're confident. Sylvan was a Geodude. Let's go and heal, and let's think of the right team to bring to the gym. We don't want to overload our Pokemon with all one type that counters rock, because this ROM hack has coverage moves on a lot of the Pokemon. So, yeah, we need to be careful. But we do have quite a few answers to rock in our box. So, we've got... Let's have a look at our party first. This Zubat, I don't think is doing diddly dick, to be honest with you. It's useless. So, let's put it away. You know what? I'm going to make box 2 my Pokemon that are being saved for later in the game. However, Trico might be pretty good here. It's a grass-type Pokemon. It's weak to fire. Will any of them have fire-type moves, though? I don't think so. I don't think they're going to have flying-type moves either. But I'd rather not risk it. I'd rather go in with something like the Bulbasaur. What else have we got? This Pokemon, the Monferno with Mach Punch, is an interesting option because while it's weak, it has Iron Fist and is going to be throwing out Prio Mach Punches. I don't think it's worth bringing this Pokemon. But it might be worth having in there as a prio move in the back. So, like, if I'm really struggling to finish something and it's low HP, I can put it in there to finish it off. Let's have a look at what else I've got, though. I think the Bulbasaur is good to go. I think the Eevee... doesn't make too much sense to bring. I don't really want to evolve the Eevee just yet. The Turtwig, I think we can bring that as well. I think the Turtwig can go crazy. Sorry. The Piplup, I think I'd rather bring... I think I'd rather bring the Mudkip because it might evolve into a water ground. Yo, that's sick, Kyoya.
VIP ticket, sadly, but hopefully I'll still get a chance to say hi at some point.
Probably.
Either way, I'm super stoked. Smile.
That's great. Thank you very much for the 62 months, Kyoya. Do you want to name one of these Pokemon? No, I'm not looking at that part of it, Greedy. I'm just looking at the like level caps and stuff. What would you like to name a Pokemon, Kyoya? Flippy? That is named after one of the greatest snipers in TF2. Okay. I think the Mudkip would be a good one to bring. The Bibarel I'm considering bringing. A tragedy. The tortoise wins again. I think the Piplup goes down here. Geodude. Now this is a rock ground type Pokemon with Rock Head. Is it going to learn any moves? I think it's worth leveling up the Geodude and seeing if it learns something interesting. Now, who learned Aqua Jet? Bibarel learned Aqua Jet. So actually, the Bibarel Aqua Jet is going to be better than bringing the Monferno. So we could keep the Bibarel as a switch in to be able to use its Prio move if we're getting outsped by something. Like, for example, the Cranidos, which I know that this team has. Let's level up these Pokemon and see what we're thinking in terms of the movesets and whether they evolve and that kind of stuff. What's Bibarel's ability? Good question. But I'm going to check all of the abilities after I level the Pokemon up. So we're going to level the Pokemon up and then we're going to give them... we're going to level the Pokemon up to level 16. Then we're going to give them items that make sense. And then we're going to check their ability in some kind of order. Leech Seed. Leech Seed seems useful. Razor Leaf. Yeah, we can get rid of Tackle. Yeah, I've got a Mankey. Yeah. The Mankey's got Iron Fist as well and Mach Punch, so he's not horrible for this gym. But I think I don't necessarily want to put him in the line of fire. Because, you know, any rock type move, any ground type move, and he's super effective against it. So I'm thinking probably don't bring the Mankey. Poison Powder. Do we want Poison Powder? I can learn it instead of Vine Whip if we want, sure. Are you filming a documentary about the inner workings of your team? I'm just trying to give some people some insight out here. Do we want Sleep Powder over Poison Powder? Yeah, probably. Is Stun Spore better than Sleep Powder? I feel like the guaranteed speed control you get off the back of it is just so good. Do you evolve at level 16? Yes, you do. Okay. I think all of the Gen 1 Pokemon starters evolve at 16. Could be wrong. But the stat boost here is going to be really good from the Ivysaur. Yeah, that does sound like an RSW Reese level shit post. It really does. Magical Leaf. I assume we're a special attacker, not a physical attacker, but I could be wrong about that. Let's learn it instead of Growl. But we should really be checking our Pokemon and seeing if we are physical or special. Let's have a look at our Pokemon for their... Yeah, for the whether they're physical or special first. So this one is, I guess, a little special. This one's mostly physical. This one's mostly physical. This one's physical. This one's physical. This one's... So they're all physical apart from the one that I just leveled up. All right. Okay. That's easy enough. If this Turtwig doesn't evolve, we might not want to bring it. We might not want to bring that Pokemon. Do you evolve? I think getting an early evolution here would be massive in terms of our ability to deal with the difficult Pokemon that they're going to be throwing out at the gym. And especially because it would gain ground typing, which would stop us getting hit by the Thunder Punch, which I just saw Bren got kind of whacked by. We do not want Bide. How do I get him to play Unbound? I don't think I've really heard of Unbound. Oh, we did get the evolution. Okay. So this is a great candidate Pokemon. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Want to learn Bulldoze? That sounds incredibly good. Let's get rid of Tackle. Why not? Is it okay for me to eat my ex-housemate's spaghetti they left in the cupboard? If they are planning to come back for some of their stuff, then that's not okay, because they might be coming back for the spaghetti. But if they are, like, gone, for sure it's okay. I mean, depending on when they left. Yeah, if they left 4 years ago, then don't eat that shit. You're gonna die. It's okay, it's just spaghetti. You shouldn't eat food that somebody else is planning on eating and cooked for themselves, though. How old is it? How long did they move out? And have they still got their furniture in the house? Do we want Bulldoze? Yes, definitely. Let's get rid of Mudsport. Oh, it's not cooked. I thought you meant spaghetti bolognese. Oh, well, yeah. Use the spaghetti, for sure. I thought you meant an actual dish of spag bol. No, that's fine. If they haven't cooked it, it's fair game. I think that's a reasonable misunderstanding. If it's uncooked spaghetti, that is completely okay. I thought they left cooked food in the cupboard. I thought you meant they just moved out like a couple days ago and they were coming back for their stuff and like had left some cooked spaghetti. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be in the cupboard. It would be in the fridge anyway. I don't know. Listen, let's not discuss it. Let's not talk about it. I'm not okay with us discussing that any further. Who's putting cooked spaghetti in the cupboard? I don't know. You know what? That's a great question that I should have asked. That is a great question. Has Tea Time been named yet? No, Tea Time has not been named yet. It's possible we won't get around to naming Tea Time, but he's on the list. Don't worry. Let's get rid of Fury Attack. We kind of want to keep Scary Face, I think. I bought something off eBay last week and they chucked in 8 sealed packs of Pokemon cards worth 40 quid each. Wait, that's goated. They're just trying to get rid of them or whatever? That's crazy. Yeah, streaming together is like squad stream stuff, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how you pull it up, but it should be fairly obvious, I think. Is Stomp better than Horn Attack? They are literally the same, but Stomp will make you flinch. I thought it was a mistake, but other reviews mentioned it as well. Yo, that's goated. Okay, we have level 16 Pokemon. We need to learn Rock Blast. Rock Blast is a good move as far as I can remember. Let's get rid of Tail Whip for that. Let's keep Scary Face. Speed control could be really important in a fight like this. Okay, now I think the only thing I'm considering here is leaving the Turtwig behind. This has Overgrow, Simple, Torrent, Rockhead. Okay. I think we leave that Turtwig behind, but I don't know what we bring. Do we bring another water type? The Squirtle? I don't think we want the Surskit. Do we want the Squirtle instead?
I accidentally went into the interview with 3 level 5 Pokemon.
Alright, so you're on your third run already.
No. I still have 3 Pokemon in the box.
Bro, you've got to reset. You've got
I'm
no
not resetting.
Hope.
I'm not resetting.
You've got no hope.
I am not giving up.
You've got no hope. You've absolutely, you've got no hope.
I'm not giving up.
Okay, we're going to take the Squirtle with us instead of the Turtwig. Because I think having the evolution at level 16 is going to make all the difference. Yeah, this is actual tortoise and hare behavior, what you're seeing right now. Yeah, it's better to be the hare in these kind of games. Like, you really just want to rush ahead and die repeatedly.
I was fully prepared for that fight. I was fully prepared. It was unfortunate. I got unlucky with some elements of the fight.
I don't know if I believe him.
Now, am I going to be taking 2 flying types into a rock gym? Yes. Is that
what
good?
are you thinking?
I mean, I'm not doing a gym yet. I gotta catch these ones first.
Okay. Yeah, this game gives you all of the starters, Grey Goat Rebellion, basically. Yeah. And it's balanced around you having those starters, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we want Yawn, I think. Instead of Tail Whip? Sure. Okay. Let's give... Hold on. Let's give items to my people. Let's give the Mystic Water to my 2 water Pokemon. Let's give a Miracle Seed to Wally. Let's give a... Let's give a Muscle Band to the Rhydon? You know what? No, let's give it to the Kiss Gushue. Then... Yeah, that seems alright. Let's go for it. And then think about what we want to lead with. What do we want to lead with? We want to lead with... I mean, we could do something cringe here where we lead with Yawn and then spam withdraws while it's asleep and then we just bubble and don't get crit. The problem with that is I think one of his Pokemon's going to have some Thunder type move. I think the Cranidos does for sure. Let's go for it, though. Let's go for it. At the very least, we can go into somebody else afterwards. Don't get crit is my favorite strat. Yeah, that's one of my very common strats, actually. Simply dodge the crit, idiot. All right, let's go. Please do not shield for primes during our battle. Anyone who prime subs, by the way, can name one of the Pokemon. Just putting that out there. All right. Tim64. Start out with a nose pass. What is Tim's strategy here? Let's go for the Yawn to open. We're faster. We Yawn. It used Thunder Wave, so it's got a para on me, so I'm slow. Okay. So we wouldn't be able to sweep with this Pokemon. Falca. What do you want to call it? What do you want to call it? I'm writing down the nicknames in a list. What do you want to call it? So this Pokemon now next turn is going to go to sleep. So I think we bubble and go into somebody else to try to sweep. Oh, use Stealth Rock as well. Son of a bitch. Be nice to have Rapid Spin on the... Oh my god. That was a crit. That's crazy. I mean, we could try... He's got a guaranteed sleep turn here that we could use Withdraw. Or we could get a guaranteed swap into somebody else. We've also then got Sleep Powder on this guy to potentially use. There's also... We could go in and Defense Curl on normal water type. I think the Marsh Stomp here is unfathomably goated. But maybe we leave him until later. We could go in and Rock Polish and then try to sweep with Bulldoze, actually. That might be a nice idea. Let's try that. Let's try that. I mean, it's not a leveled up Pokemon. Like, it's not an evolved Pokemon, so that's kind of annoying, but... Pointed Stones dug in. Used a Super Potion. Okay, but you're still asleep. Let's get a Rock Polish. So he's faster than us at the moment. I think we might want 2 Rock Polishes here to ensure that we outspeed everything. Okay, we outspeed the Nose Pass right now. Hopefully it stays asleep for another turn. It woke up, son of a bitch. Sandstorm's going to do absolutely nothing. But now it can paralyze. Oh, no, it can't paralyze me. Yeah, that's kind of sick. Wait, what moveset does this thing have? Has Sandstorm, Thunderwave. Probably has some kind of Rock Tomb or something as well. I think... I'm wondering if we're safe enough to set up Defense Curl here. I'm going to do it. Yeah, you can't Thunderwave me. What? The AI is stupid? Or dumb? Or something? It can't use Thunderwave. It can't use Sandstorm to do anything useful. It's literally just trying to Thunderwave me. On repeat. Okay, well, we get up to +6 defense. Does it really only have Thunderwave and Sandstorm? In which case, I've checkmated it. Watch it have a fucking Leaf Storm or something and one-tap me. It just hasn't selected it for some reason. Oh yeah, it had Stealth Rock as well, didn't it? Yeah, yeah. It could double up Stealth Rock, right? Or is that only spikes that you can double up? Okay, we use one more defense curl with max defense, and then we're double speed right now, so I think we're... is there any reason to believe... Let's throw in another... Like, we might as well just go up on the Rock Polish as well, because there's no reason why not. Like, is there any chance that we get outsped by something? We want to make sure that there's literally no chance. Oh, my speed won't go any higher. That was a bit stupid, but that's fine. Is this a Soul Link? No, it's not. It's a race against Bren. It's just a normal Nuzlocke, but it's a race against Bren. Okay, so now I think we should just be fine to spam bulldozers. And while we might not full sweep, like one-shot sweep, we should be able to do enough damage that, you know, we're just good to take down basically everything. Because, I mean, what are we worried about? We're worried about things that have special attack grass moves. And if you don't have a special attack grass move, we just keep the Geodude in. What have you got? What have you got? A Mankey. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna know fighting type moves. However, I am +6 defense and it's a physical attacker. So it shouldn't be too bad, he says. I'm not doing very much damage either, though. Yeah, I mean, it's super effective, but it's not doing too much damage. What we're worried about here is a super effective crit. Because we are just dead to crit. This was my strategy all along. Just don't get crit. And crit your opponent. Don't get crit yourself and crit your opponent. It's so easy. This game is so simple. How do people lose? Okay, now you're a Geodude. You can use ground type moves against me. But I can also use ground type moves against you, and I outspeed the shit out of you, so we should be winning this matchup pretty handily. We can also heal at some point here, too. Like a potion right about now would be pretty decent, I think.
At Kevin to Pokemon name list PLS Dison.
You're very welcome. A Kevin is going on the list. Oh, somebody earlier, was it Kioya or Falker? No, it was Falker. What did Falker want as their name? Did anyone catch that? I think we'll just bulldoze here. Someone said Craig? Okay, Craig. Craig and Kevin. Larvitar. I don't know what typing Larvitar is. Am I worried that Larvitar's going to know a grass type move? No. Am I worried that Larvitar's going to know a fighting type move? Am I worried that Larvitar's going to know a special attack ground move? Yeah, possibly. Is Larvitar Dark Rock or something? I seem to remember there's a Dark Rock Pokemon that is 4x weak to fighting, and I think it's Tyranitar. But I might be wrong. I might be mixing it up for something else. But I think this thing is probably... I mean, it might know Earthquake. We might die to an Earthquake here. In fact, we definitely die to an Earthquake here. But... I think we can afford to lose our Geodude. I'm just going to click Bulldoze. Okay. I calced that, actually. Calc is short for... Calcified, by the way, chat. Just in case you're wondering. Alright, the Cranidos. Now, this thing's a piece of shit. This thing, I'm going to Bulldoze... At least for the... Like, if he kills my Geodude... I think we're okay with that as long as we Bulldoze in order to reduce its speed. We one-shot it. Gym down. I swept. 0 deaths.
You swept?
0 deaths. Easy peasy.
He might be the GOAT. He swept. You didn't lose anybody.
Didn't lose a... I only lost 23 health on my Geodude.
What the fuck?
Didn't even use a potion.
He might beat this game.
I might be the GOAT. I might be the GOAT. I wasn't expecting the Geodude to survive against... I wasn't expecting it to one-shot the Larvitar and the Cranidos, honestly. I really didn't think that was going to happen. So, chat, why did it one-shot those Pokemon? Aren't they both just rock types? How was my Geodude outputting enough damage to one-shot them?
What did you do? Did you rock polish sweep or some shit?
Yeah, I rock... So the first Pokemon has no attacking moves.
It's purely set up.
It's purely set up. So I just rock polished, defense curled, +6 speed, +6 defense.
Yeah, it's kind of...
Bada bing, bada boom. I would have still died to a crit at some point if I'd gotten unlucky. But just don't get unlucky. Cranidos is very frail. Right. Oh, apparently it does have an attacking move, but it's Shockwave, so it doesn't hit the Geodude anyway. Okay, so I don't know what the next gym leader is. I've forgotten, to be honest with you. So we're going to go back to gathering Pokemon, and for that, I want a different team. I want... let's go for the Zubat because we want to increase its friendship level. Let's keep the Wartortle in because it has Yawn. We won't fuck with the Ivysaur, though. We'll take the Eevee because it's useful early game, I think. You know what? Actually, let's save the Eevee in box number 2. Because we already have this, like, stab normal type Pokemon to work with. I think we boxed the Geodude and the Rhyhorn, though. I think I'm taking my Monferno out into the wild world. And the Rhyhorn can also get substituted for the Piplup. No, now we've got 3 water type Pokemon. What am I thinking? Hold on. Let's leave the Piplup at home as well. To be honest with you, let's leave the Piplup and the Marsh Stomp at home. Box 2 is my better Pokemon. That's the way that I'm thinking about this. So let's take some of the shitters with us. Who do we want? We want a grass-type shitter. Yep, Ivysaur, you're up. Ah, you know what, though, actually? Yeah, actually, Ivysaur, you're up. And let's take one of Geodude or Rhyhorn. Let's take Geodude as a reward for doing well at that gym. You speed boosting made the AI spam T-Wave to try to lower your speed. Ah, that's why it did that. I see. Okay. Jude's reward is to beef a random trainer and get one shot? Yeah, basically. Basically. All right, so where are we going now? Apparently we have an encounter route 204. I think we have to go backwards at this point, if memory serves. And we go north from Oreburg City. Wait, is this a rival fight? I don't think it is. Can't go without a bicycle. So I'm going back to Jubilife. Oh yeah, Jubilife is what I meant. I didn't mean Oreburg. I meant Jubilife. This is Oreburg. So, through the Oreburg gate. We don't need to explore this area too much, I don't think. Route 203. We've already done all the trainers here, so we can just zip through this. And then we want to go north to Route 204. I don't know what the pal pad is or where I would want it, but that guy seems pretty determined that I get a pal pad. I think... Oh shit, I just walked into the encounter anyway. All good. I was going to say maybe I should level up my Pokemon, but... I think we should be fine. Yada 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 yada. If you don't get your A... Okay. It will make you regret insulting Team Galactic. Okay. We're going to battle together to take these down. I'm leading with a level 14 Zubat, which is not great, but I think it should be okay. The Staraptor's such a nice encounter early on.
The what?
The Pokemon you have is a nice
Yeah, it's
encounter
pretty good
early.
now against the Rock Gym.
Not good against the Rock Gym.
Not that great.
Not good.
And I just got a Fire type against the Rock Gym. Also not that great.
Yep. Yep. Truth. Truth. But you have 3 sets of starter Pokemon.
No setup moves, though.
No. Stunky and Glamau. What are we thinking here? The Stunky is a fuckhead, honestly. I'm thinking we might want to go into the Sylvan and bulldoze the Stunky. Yeah, I think so. Lamau used Fake Out, so our team's... What? Oh my god, that did so much damage. That shouldn't do much. We bulldoze... Oh, we bulldoze all 3. I forgot how that worked. Ah, well, goodbye, Psyduck. Goodbye, Psyduck. My defense harshly fell. Goodbye, Psyduck. God. Killing my teammates' Pokemon? Brutal. Nice. We one-shot the Stunky, though, with a crit as well. I don't know if the crit mattered. That is a really tanky Pokemon, usually. Goodbye, Psyduck. Sorry. Apologies. Ba-ba-ba-da. What will Sylvan do? A Silcoon I don't think is going to be a threat. It could know some grass moves. It could fuck me up, actually. Let's assume it is a threat. Let's just assume for a moment that it is a threat. And let's go into Willy. Okay, we've got double bug Pokemon on the other side. I'm going to eat them alive. I'm going to eat them alive. How's the run going? Really chill. I swept through the first gym. Haven't lost a Pokemon yet. Bren had to reset. So, at the moment, we're vibing. -2 Reese. +2 Zatiada. Let's kill this Silcoon before it gets a chance to level up any further. Keeps down the gay guy as usual. Not the case. Not the case. It was just crass. It had no wit, Reese. I expect better of you. Alright, the flame wheel goes crazy here. There goes the Silcoon. Turtwig's finishing him off. Go on, Turtwig. Go on, get him. Get him. I'm gonna end my stream after this fight that I'm in now.
Okay.
But
then I will do it too.
I think you feel free to play on if you would like to play on. This race is about not wiping. It is not about speed.
I need encounters, to be honest.
I think it's very valid for you to continue playing, and then we can just like we could race based on the in-game timer as well. Oh no, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any sense because it's going to be multiple runs.
That is true. Yeah, that doesn't really make much sense, but we could.
We could race in terms of least amount of runs.
Yeah.
In which case you've already lost.
We could do a point system based off in-game time, based off of amount of runs, amount of Pokemon dead.
Why don't we figure it out?
Yeah.
Let's just play and we'll figure it out.
I like that. I like the idea of just playing.
Why don't we just play the game and have fun? Let's Mach Punch the Glameow. Oh! What the hell? You got higher prio than me? You're faster than me? Go on, get him. Get her. Get the bullet seed going. Oh. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Glameow. Okay. The galactic adults are gone. Done. Dead. We will retreat for now. Okay. Okay. We're going to end the stream here. We're not doing a Soul Link. No, we're doing a race. Based on as yet undetermined metrics. There's another Giftmon in the house next to the mine shaft? Wait, what mine shaft? Next to the mine shaft? Next to the mine shaft? Like in Oreburg, you mean? Back in the gym town. Unfortunately, I literally don't have time to get it because I have a meeting in 2 minutes. So I'm going to end the stream there, and then hopefully I'll remember when I return to the stream. Alright, we're going to save the game. Three hours and 38 minutes we've been playing this run for, and we've done one badge. It's slow progress, but it's meaningful. It's meaningful. It's taking a long time to save. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm off chat. I will raid Bren, and then I'll be back the day after tomorrow. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back the day after tomorrow for a 7-hour stream starting at 10 a.m. UK time on Halloween of all days as well. So we'll be back on Halloween at 10 a.m. UK time to continue the Pokemon run if you are interested in joining us. Until then, have a lovely time with Mr. Brennan, and have a lovely time tomorrow with whatever you're doing. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everybody. And also sign up for the Pokemon tournament if you want to play VGC Pokemon. You don't have to build your team right now. Just sign up and you can always build your team later. It's on November 8th at 4 p.m. UK time. So check that out as well. Peace.